Hi Winter, Bitterbite, Phil, Corvus, Chamberlain, and Dan and Kuro, how are you all? Also, I have some very shitty news. My microphone is breaking, so I gotta get a new one. So if anyone of you knows about the microphones, I would very much be happy to hear what microphones are good and what should I get, because I have any like zero idea about it. And yeah, the microphone has now started to do it that, you know, like when I start my PC, it doesn't turn on anymore, so I have to reattach it. Changing the cables doesn't seem to affect. And yesterday, after the Wednesday stream, somebody messaged me and were like, "Oh, did you know this?" And at the end of my stream, when you listen to the microphone, that very familiar sound is back. So, yay, cute outfit, thank you. Hi, good hair day. I don't know. Oh, I hope that your day gets better. Hi, Rabbies and hi, Bear. How are you both? Not good work soon, but it's last day till your holiday. Yay! How are you? At mic on West list. I will when I figure out what kind of mic. I did also already add the headphones in there. So like the headphones are there. Yours is USB, right? No preamp XLR. Yeah, no, it's a USB one.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
To be fair, it has worked perfectly fine, like the couple of years that I had it. So like, doing all right. Closing in on the trip, so a bit nervous. Can imagine, but little by little, it's gonna be just fine. What wishlist throne? Yes, wishlisting throne listing, yes. You do still have a chance for partnership, basically depending on these 2 days. So we need to get at least 75 today, and about tomorrow and Sunday, I am not sure. Basically, we are one person away, but like if we don't get it until Sunday, then it's just we'll try it. It's just on the Sunday it will drop massively. But like either way, leave your PC running. I appreciate it. But I'm wondering about canceling tomorrow's stream because tomorrow I will be on the moving stuff. Not my own. No, it's not third move for me. No, I'm move my little sisters. So like, I'm not sure if I can stream, you know, after it because I have zero idea how long it's gonna take and all that. And overall, like how long day it will be on the mental health wise as well. So about tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure. Stream to move, could do. Do you have any backup mics? Just in case it breaks completely, to have a spare to use until you get a new one. I do not have a backup mic, sadly, since this is the microphone that I have had the past 5 years or so. So I don't have any extra ones. Of course, there is the one on my headphones, but I don't know if I would use that because if I use it with Windows 11, it makes everything sound like my head is in a pocket and all of the sounds are just ugh. So no, I don't think I can use it. Ugh. Queen, we know you like to read as well, and you can always read as well, and you always look gorgeous. But silk dress in 20 Celsius. It's not silk, it's velvet. So worse. Tweets are fickle. You could hit every metric and still get turned down, so don't feel bad if they pull their bullshit. You know, a streamer who applied 1,000 times. Don't worry, like, I am familiar. I understand. Like, honestly, I think that is something that I was expecting. I didn't expect that, you know, partnership, getting it would be easy. Like, I'm expecting it to be a tough fight, basically. I'm more sad about the temperatures because the temperatures are gonna go up again. It's like, no, make it stop. It would be in a pocket any day if you can listen to Q. Oh, horrible ASMR. Yep. Hi Edu, how are you today? But and Vlakapa as well. But honestly, like if I would turn the microphone on, you would see me vomiting on a stream. Because when I say that the sound quality turns into horrible, it really does. And because they are bone conducting headphones, the sound quality when it's bad, it's so bad that it will make physically you go like, no, ugh. When the thought of is like bad. It's moving the goalposts. Thank you for the hack, appreciate it. But yeah, we'll try. Well, at least it's not a vocal cord conducting mic, right? Right? I don't know. Did you post on X? I did not. What do you want me to post in there? Hi guys. Let me even see if it's that am I online and they're online logged in. Nag nag nag. Got the day off and woke up with no energy. Must find soda and chocolate. Oh. Hopefully you'll find your energy. Okay, bloop. But yes, I did, Kuro, because you asked, I did actually add the bone conducting headphones in the wishlist as well, and I have been going through my wishlist and try to check out that there are no stuff that is not available anymore for purchases because some of the websites have removed some of the stuff. So what did you want me to post? Hello guys. Hey, it's me. Have you forgotten my existence? Put something trolley, whatever you... click this link and help me get a Twitch partnership. Okay. Oop, there it is. Whatever you do, do not watch this. Reverse psychology for the win. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Plus 18 stuff don't open inside. Yeah. Somebody also mentioned me about posting on gaming Reddit or something like that, but I don't have a Reddit account. So I don't know how that would work. Like, I have zero idea how would it work. Emperor will be unpleased if you don't watch it. Plus, I don't know, like, what kind of place Reddit is, basically. So I have, like, no experience out of it. I have read some stuff every now and then, but yeah. You don't know about the Twitch title, though. We had the partner stuff in the title for a long time. Feel free to change it as ever you want. Like, just poke it. You only use Reddit to post game stuff like screenshots or funny moments. Okay. Reddit was the go-to forum place. Okay. Many subreddits will shadow ban you if you try to self-promote. Okay, okay. So, that's not a good idea then. Go for it, Winter, and spam the link. Poor Winter gets banned. Aww. Like, I know that in a theory I could post it on the freaking Instagram and be like, hey guys, wanna come watch my stream? But then again, like, not sure if I want everyone in there to know that I stream. Signs, yep. Click here for free Bitcoin. Who you got on your list you don't want to know your stream? On the Instagram? Now we are not talking about my art Instagram. There is ex-schoolmates that still follow me on there. And, you know, That type of people. Only people you don't want to come are your coworkers. Not fair. I wouldn't mind if my ex-coworkers would find me. They were all lovely people. Do we like these people or not really? Oh, I'm not following them, but they are following me. That's the thing. So, you know, if I post something, they're gonna see it. Boop the block button. Yeah, I should probably go through my, you know, following list as well and be like, nah, 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 nah. It's the same as your OF. You don't want anyone to see it. Hi, Jeez. How are you today? Where do you click for the free Bitcoin? Yes. No, there are some lovely people who I wouldn't mind if they would know me streaming, like wouldn't mind at all. I do follow on my another account. I follow quite a many cosplayers and like very nice people overall, and people who have snakes. All the important things. You know, it's one of those things like when people are like, internet is bad and there is only negative. Then just follow things that make you happy. Follow all the snake accounts and art and stuff like that, and then be happy, you know? All the snakes. Oh no! Open Instagram. Oh no! Another yawning snake. Oh no! Dan has some interesting followers. So I've heard. Geez, did you accept the game gift that Kuro sent you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like Dan, if you want, poke the title and the Twitch as much as you want. Spoil all the fun. Such is life. But remember, it's not Dan, it's me and my rules. So I am the anti-fun, and my mods are just, you know, there to make sure that the anti-fun stays. You need inspiration. I wouldn't want anyone to talk about that. Fair. How hot is today, Q? 20 Celsius outside, inside 30. I'll tell you in DM later. Yeah, no worries, no worries. He's fine. Because basically the house is built to keep all the warmth inside, and it's a stone house or like concrete house, so it keeps all the warmth inside and it isn't going away at all. But yes, if you people know any good microphones that you would recommend for streaming, please do let me know, because apparently I got to buy a new mic, so yay. Didn't Agent get a new mic recently? I don't know. We haven't seen Agent for a couple of days. A couple of days, one day. And it has been an eternity already. You have just your Xbox headphones with mic, and you know how shit you sound like. It's good enough. And you sound pleasant, so you know. Yes, he did actually. Do we need to ask from him? Hi. So you know what would be a good microphone? Let's poke him. Poke. I honestly don't want to DM him because I'm worried that I will scare him. Goes to everyone else. I don't want to like start messaging to people out of nowhere because I have a feeling that they will get scared. You will tell him Q loves him. Yeah, I'll get blocked. It's fine. Do it. Do it. Like, so far, the list of people who, you know, like... Dolphin, can you please behave? What's your mic budget already? I don't know. It's more about that I need to get a quality one. I'll buy it, pay it monthly if it's more expensive. Because, yeah, when it's for streaming, I need a good quality stuff so you all can, you know, listen me. Blue Yeti, that is forgotten model name. Not Blue Yeti, okay? I haven't really tried for stream, but the Blue has been alright, has a lot more settings than the HyperX for some reason. For video editors, streamers, and gamers looking for USB microphone with great sound quality, the HyperX Solocast is must-have. Get 24-bit, 6K Hz recording with the Solocast, high bit depth and sampling rate. Nightmare for a setup. Lovely. But yeah, I don't have a budget when it comes to microphone because I need something that is quality so you people actually like to listen to me instead of it being like, you know. So, as long as it's quality thingy. It's my internet fucking dying. I have a feeling that today is gonna be extra fucking long day. Hi Sarah Prolifier, how are you today?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
What's wrong with the one that you have now? You can hear it better than... Basically, it is breaking. Like, if it wouldn't be breaking, I would not fucking be changing it. It's a good microphone. But at the end of Wednesday stream, somebody messaged me and turns out that it has the weird sound again. So it seems like that has started to be more and more. And also, like, nowadays that I turn on my PC, the microphone doesn't turn up anymore and I have to reattach it. And it isn't a cable thing. I already tried the cables. So, yay. You have to install an app to fix it, which is a pain in the ass. Ugh. Connection or software issues, maybe. No, it's a microphone issue. Because basically all of the software is also reinstalled as well. Entire Windows got reinstalled as well. And as I said, I already tried all of the different cables for it. Yeah. So I really don't think that is something else. Plus, the microphone has gone to... What is it? Like the warranty once before. And back in that time, they gave me a completely new microphone. And the reason why it went to warranty was because it started to get this weird crackling noise to it every now and then until it was everyday thing. So for me, hearing that it is back in there is like, now we are basically on a countdown on when it stops working completely. Because it's something that I have already seen before happening. The Logi app or something else, it does record a G-Hub, yeah. Anyway, you deserve a new mic. Oh. So like the reason why it's, you know, I think about changing the mic is because it has had quite a lot of issues during the past half a year, and now that the crackling noise is there, I know that now it's a countdown of when it dies. But I also noticed that the same microphones are still holding their price pretty well. In Giganti, these ones were still 175. Which was like, what? I don't remember, but if someone moves the mic, they going under the patio. Oh no. Do you have Hyper Ingenuity app installed? It's a software. Yes. Yes, I do have it. I do have it. And yes, I have also reinstalled it. Well, we reinstalled the Windows as well, and it hasn't affected on how it works. So, as I said, this is something that I'm familiar what happened already before. So it's not something that, you know, I just decided that it's gonna work this way. HyperX Solocast, can you check it? Let me see. That's 50 euros. Why is it that cheap? Is it like a lower one for this one, or what is the difference? Because that's not expensive at all. It is suspicious. Like, is it basically a lower quality one than this one? That's what I'm wondering. Mics have really changed in 20 years. No need for them to be expensive. Maybe. But it just confuses me. Ah, I know what is the difference. Quadcast offers more features and better build quality, basically. And it has the built-in filter thingy. Pop filter. Oops, accent. The only issue you have had has been getting the gate right, so it cuts background noise nicely. Podcast is for large, rude, and several people speaking. In podcast, previous versions have less quality and no pre-built pop filter. Yeah, this one has the pre-built pop filter, and like I can keep changing it. Like if it is me or multiple people, I can change the direction of where does the sound come from, and so on, so on, so on. And yes, I am fully aware that this version that I got, which is the fucking RGB version, RGB version, yes, the colorful version. I bought it because I wanted the colorful version. The normal version is red, but I wanted the colorful version. Because why the fuck not? You could murder someone in your house and it wouldn't pick it up. If next door screams, it picks it up. Damn. Works perfectly then, exact opposite of what you want it to do. Lovely. Lovely. I have also RFB version, but use it with red light until you just have to invite them to go under the patio. Maybe Dan's got the wire the wrong way. Could be. But yeah, like the microphone worked really fine for how many years I had it. I'm not exactly even sure how many years I had it because I had the freaking Razer microphone first. And then at some point we just changed it. And this one, I think, trying to think when did I move? I think I moved to Lahti 21 and I was already having this one. So 2020 maybe or 2019 when I got this one. So it's also an older mic. Also, give me a second. I'll go and pick up everything. Since my coffee went cold. Please don't explode. And yes, I have a mini migraine incoming, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Might have something to do with the fact that I slept like freaking 10 hours last night. Guess sleeping only a few hours per night, kind of sorta. Oh, the Lando Norris flavor. Would have never guessed he tasted like that. Yeah, I had to get it immediately when I knew that there is a energy drink made for him. I had to get it. And then it turns out Finland won't get it, and I was upset, and I was like, Danny, you need to bring it to me, or send it to me, or something. And then me and my friend visited the store the other day, and I was like, look, it is in Finland, I need to buy it. So, yeah. Ice Bottle said yes. Can you log into your Steam via phone and use the phone mic? No, it's not how it works. Either I stream through OBS and use this, or I stream through my phone and then you won't be able to see the video game. So no, I can't. That's not an option. By the way, which taste is this monster, if you don't mind? Let me find. Where was it? Because it was some mysterious lemon and melon. But they don't exactly say what is it. Ramp, ramp. It's good though, I do like it. And yeah, I basically bought it just because it's my favorite F1 driver. Anyways, I don't like cars, but I do have a favorite F1 driver, so. People in cans, you just destroy your phone. Yeah, and we can't have it. Your guts like it? No, but they don't have an option to dislike it because, you know, on the moments where I am starting to have a migraine, which is exactly why I went and picked it up, there is nothing that... Like, at that point, I don't care if I'm gonna get a stomach pain out of it, because, you know, the migraine is gonna be more brutal. Plus, like, if I stay the way that I drink max 1 or 2 energy drinks throughout the entire month, I won't get issues. If it becomes a daily thing, oh ho ho ho! Yep, no, sweet death. Hi Mystic, how are you today? Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the button. Give me a second. Yeah, because I have to manually turn the button on every freaking day and I keep forgetting it. Wait, who was your favorite F1 driver? Lando Norris, because he's driving McLaren. And McLaren P1 is my favorite car. And yes, I do want the McLaren P1 Lego. If I get it, I will build it on the stream because that's my fucking dream car. Anyways. They brought it. They freaking brought F1. Fucking hell. Lego did bring McLaren P1 back, okay? And it's currently 350 euros. But it's a big one, so if I manage to get it somehow, I will be building it on a stream. Like that you have a Killing Floor 2. Yeah, Killing Floor 2 is awesome. If you want to check out all the games that we have played on a stream, exclamation mark games and it shows you the complete list. Since I do have quite a few games completed and I have quite a lot of games. I would like to also get the Killing Floor 3, but sadly haven't gotten a chance to do so yet. And I'm not sure if it runs perfectly since it's Unreal Engine 4, 5. If it's green tea, it costs 6 to 7 euros in your country, while usually it's 1 to 2 euros. Oh, it's not green tea, no. Lemon and melon. But yeah, so Lando Norris is my... he's new, I don't recognize the name. I don't know, but he drives the McLaren. And he's one of the best drivers, actually, during this year. As far as I'm aware, anyways. The orange car, you know, the papaya car? And yes, I would have added the McLaren P1 Lego on the wish list, but the freaking drone didn't let me, so that's why it's not on my wish list. Oh, this year! Stopped watching F1 when Mark Webber left. I have no idea when that happened. He's always in first when he's out. Haha. He's British. Obviously, it's amazing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Sure. But yes, if there are people who would like to play games with us, let me know and you will get a chance to join. We have 2 open spots. 2013 he left F1. Yeah, where I have only been interested of F1 this year, and the last year sounds like I am not into cars. They have 4 wheels, they go left and right and forward and backwards, and hopefully they stop when you press the brakes, but that's it. So I'm not exactly a car person, even though I do love driving, don't get me wrong, but it's just I'm not exactly excited about cars. And then, well, Nemi asked if I would want to watch F1 with him, and I know how important it is to him, so I was like, you know what, let's go. And I quickly got a favorite driver. So, yeah. Anyways, games. You will play at work 8 hours. Ugh. A small queen, yes. It's better this way.
Boo. Boo.
It's once again the Finnish names. Magician. Taikuri. Magician. God damn. They say a cigarette takes 20 minutes from your life, but an 8-hour workday takes 8 hours of your life.
It
Damn.
is time to hydrate.
Sounds brutal. But yes, if somebody else wants to join, just hop in. We have 1 open slot left. So, anyone who wants is allowed to join. If you need my Fat Shark code, let me know and I'll open it. I've only had that monster once, Q, but it was pretty good. Nice. The queue is empty, yes. Wait, what? Oh, it's new ones, yeah. That's a nice coat. God damn. That's a pretty coat. Look at the hat. You don't care about
Need to
those.
bully him and be like, give us 3 cosmetics so we can promote them.
Yeah. Would you guys please give me thingies so I could promote? Oh, those are pretty pants. Oh, the Ogryn has finally gotten a fancy coat. That's a very fancy thingy. I like how they have skulls on everything. Poor Arbiter still doesn't have anything new. Ah. Hi Griffon, how are you today? God damn. It's a veteran. I want that. That's a pretty coat. It's a very pretty coat. Like, I don't care about the hat and the thingy so much, but the coat is like, damn. Not exactly the prisoner forced to fight evil kinds of outfits. I know, but still, look at it. It's pretty. Fancy sword. Oh, that's also pretty. I like how they have skulls in the pattern. Kind of piratey. Mm-hmm. That's kind of cute as well. time to message them super awkwardly. Hey guys, remember me? Could you please give me some Aquilas so I could show you your skins in game? Pretty please.
I mean, I don't know why they don't. It makes sense to me. If you're gonna give keys to people, why not give them the DLC? Like they literally gave us the skins for the Arbite to show off the Arbite skins.
Oh, this is nice. There is many skulls. Finally, some occurring trip. Oh yes, look at that. Look, it's even a pretty one. Oh, the highlight Exy, how are you today? Like, there is this one. It's a nice details on it. And then there is this one. Do like it. Just wish that they would also allow us to, you know, pick the colors on our own. Changes the walking sound. Ah, look! Shut up, phone. Hi Ellie, how are you today? Looking lovely and lovingly grimdark. Aw, thank you. I was at first like, why the fuck does it change the walking sound? But look. Basic Friday. Things are good. Oh, it's Friday today?
Yep.
Oh look, the Ogreen also has another shirt. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by, Kuro, appreciate it. Hopefully you have a nice work shift that goes as fast as possible. Wait, how much it was? 1,400, yeah. Guess we'll just hop in the game. Nobody has said anything.
Nope.
Nope. Do you want to pick level?
I'm fine with anything that isn't the special. Everyone's running special. I did some games last night and I'm just so annoyed.
Everything is high intensity. Except this one is just the darkness. Hey, Heian Valusin, how are you today?
What could possibly go wrong in the dark?
Exactly.
There's a penance for doing it like 100 times or something in the dark, so...
Lovely.
I'm probably gonna die horribly. Being aged so long.
Relatable. Not too bad. Been a while since you got to catch a stream. Oh, well, happy to see you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. And happy to hear that not doing too bad. I feel like today is one of those days when I have eyelash on my eyeball and it just doesn't go my way. Hey Morgus, how are you today? Like, I already tried to find it, but it's still there. It lives in my eyeball now.
Yeah, careful poking your eye.
Watch it away with some beer alcohol. I'm sure that goes well. You're fine. Happy to hear. Just came home from the gym a while ago. Ooh, nice. Would be even worse if your eyeball was in your eyelash. That would be interesting, not gonna lie.
Even this base soldiery has a use. Grist for the mill in the master's great plan.
Some days do be like that. Also, do let me know if there is some weird ass cracking noise on the mic. Since, you know, if it happens, I know it's bad. Where is cheese when we are talking about eyeballs? I want to remind him of the existence of people who lick on each other's eyeballs. Please don't do it. It's not sanitary. You might lose your vision. Wonder if giraffes have a problem. They have fabulous eyelashes. As do camels. Maybe, maybe not. If you have room after the this mission and you're planning to do more missions, you volunteer to do the Emperor's will and the Lexus work. Hell yes, we do have one spot open, so write exclamation mark join and it automatically puts you then on a queue and we will remember that you were there. Okay? Because my memory is very short, so like I probably will, thank you, forget it. Because the missions are sometimes quite long as well. But yeah, that would be great. And yes, we are planning to play this the entire day, so don't worry, there will be time. Imagine licking your eyes when you could be spending your time doing something productive like making dishwasher salmon.
Good job on playing game and not buying people right now. You guys have got far too many liberties since we're trying to get partners.
Lovely. Still having fun with ARP. Yeah. I did level up the rest of my characters to level 30 as well, so we have been playing the other ones, but I do notice that I'm coming back to the Arbiter. Especially like if I want to actually be useful in the game, I'm back at the Arbiter immediately. Like I think the... yeah. Just feel like the dinghy is the best one for me. Nothing wrong with leveling all classes. Yeah, it's just, it felt weird to be back at the veteran. Like veteran used to be my main. I still do like the class, but it's everything just feels meh after, you know, becoming Arbiter main. You got to get your Psyker up in difficulty levels. He's already 30, just haven't played a lot since they changed the difficulty modes. Okay. Wait, somebody went down.
A dog's chewing my face while a sniper shoots me.
Lovely.
Not a nice combination, but someone did find the healing cube, so we can use it anyway.
Question, can chat hear my keyboard? Wish you a less tasty face, sir. Excellent work pushing that bloated heretic back. Thank you. I sometimes manage to do it, and sometimes I'm just like, ah! And then the freaking box burster goes kaboom. And then it's like, oops. Hi Nemi, how are you today? Smack. Like there, for example. So used to being thrown back or killing them before they reach you. Oh. There. But you might have teammates. Teammates that poke him and then he goes kaboom near you and then you're like, oh, fuck's sake. I am that teammate. Not awake yet, but Queen, thank you so much for the meatball recipe. It was a huge hit. Nobody left the room for dessert, so you're all having a pie for breakfast. I'm happy to hear that you like them. I'm like really happy to hear you like them. But it's like one of those recipes that like I kind of sort of have just like find throughout the years the way that it would be perfect to the point where I don't need to alter the recipe anymore. And it's also very simple, so it's not something that if I tell it to, oh, do it this way, people are not like, excuse me, what? It's just like, yeah, just try it. It's very simple. Well, I guess now you can ask it from even Kerfon, like, Nemi and Cheese. I think Cheese knows, maybe. Not entirely sure. Nemi knows. Oops.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Uh-oh. Yes. No, the Trapper. Yeah, the Trapper is still my biggest enemy. Like, all of the other creatures are something that you can, you know, it's gonna be fine, and your Dokko will save you type of thing. Thank you. But then, oh fuck. When it's about that one, Shit. Oh well.
The healing crate on my corpse, so if you go on the stairs, you should find it. I got stuck between two Ogrins and then they set me on fire, so there wasn't really much I could do.
Where did the sniper go? This kind of sort of looks like we might have to just go forward. Yep, by the looks of it.
If you drop down the stairs, we can be picked up.
Like
And
here?
if you want to go back or not. Yeah, we're just on the lower ground. No, you've gone too far, you've gone too low now.
I think the random picked it up then. Because there is nothing.
The stairway that goes directly up. Not, yeah, this one. Yeah.
Oh, this one?
If it's not there, then
Okay.
yeah, you got it. Or it's been used.
Yeah, I have a slight feeling that the random got it first. Where the fuck is the sniper? Smack! I hear the sniper, okay?
Alright, here, see that.
Just don't panic, it's gonna be fine.
You got this.
Get up. Get up.
I'm alive!
Hi Marcos, how are you today? Awesome flavor, awesome texture and super filling, so be over. So many of you were on the floor. It happens at times. But yeah, I take it as nobody can hear the keyboard because nobody said anything about it.
I can only hear it every now and again.
But we are on Discord, so...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If I only hear it occasionally, they're never gonna hear it.
Texture and plus flavor both being good make it gem in your opinion, so rare in your experience. Oh. Okay. I just really like cooking. And I hate following recipes, so I, you know, usually just make my own version of the recipes. Because I can't follow recipes at all. Oop. I'm gonna pick up the random. Smack! Oh, there was multiple. Smack! You're opening the Fanta can, so if you say something weird or silly, no, you're not sober. Okay, I'll remember that. Also, random fact, the spine can make a good bludgeoning weapon for larger creatures. So I haven't heard. But I would prefer to keep it as a decoration instead of using it for a weapon. Since after all they are pretty. Hi Kawaii Hardcore, how are you today? Most cooking it is, just to taste the recipes are more suggestions, not baking, that is exact. Nope, baking works the exact same way. Just throw in everything in a bowl, mix and hope for the best and it works out. And yes, I know people have said multiple times, no, that's not how it works. That's how I made the blueberry cheesecake and it was a success.
Cheesecake.
And blueberry pie as well works. Same with the strawberry cake. Most of the things, just throw them in a bowl, hope for the best, and so far it has always been a successful. Same way as video games are, press all the buttons and hope for the best. Works so far.
Maybe you just have an innate ability with cooking, because
How are you today? Then it might be because like I have learned how to cook at the age of 6 and we have always participated on helping my mom to bake stuff and cook stuff, so it might be that it's like at this point something that, you know.
instinctual.
Oh yeah. Baking is like making potion, just throw it in there, sure it will work. Exactly. Not following a recipe sounds horrifying to you, you'd be lost at putting macaroni in a pot. Oh no. Yeah, where like I read the first sentence of the recipe and I'm like, ah, I know how to do this, even though it's stuff that I've never done before. Exactly the reason why I cannot build IKEA furniture. Because I'm like...
You're like, yeah, I've been to IKEA before, I know how this works.
pretty much. Though I did build my current bed on my own, so... Could be worse, I guess.
Didn't you also injure yourself in that process?
Yeah, and I actually got a pretty cool scarring from that.
Oh my god, you got a scarf.
Yeah, it's you know, my interesting Easter hobbies. I got crucified.
Like, I've got this scarf from making a bed. Chat, we need an interesting story for the scar. Come on, what's your most...
I'm not sure if it's visible on the stream, but I actually do have a scar in the middle of my palm now. Because I built an IKEA bed and I didn't have the proper equipment for it, so I just kept screwing the stuff on it with the screwdriver until it made a massive hole on my freaking hand, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I need to finish this. Are we sharing scares now? You have an hour? Yes. Most people can probably cook and over season, easy to not add too much salt. Honestly, I would usually like to agree with you, but sadly I can't. I know way too many people who do not know how to cook. And that is something that everyone should learn, how to cook. That is an important thing. Everyone should know. But very sadly, I know a lot of people whose masterpiece is making food in the microwave. And I do hope that it would be something like that we would help people to learn. Since it's a very important skill, it will save you money and it will make you eat healthier and so on. You know. Sweetheart trying to kill Queen with furniture. Mayhaps. Oh, I found Kumoa. Nice words.
No, you need to stay alive.
I think for some people it's more willful ignorance than lack of talent. Once again, I would love to disagree with you. I would very much love to agree with you, but sadly it's not even.
They say Big Boss once fought Robot Man.
So of course there are both of that, yes, but there are also people who never learned the basics and yeah. Taking time to cook or find the energy is hard oftentimes. It is, and that is something that I will never, you know, judge people for. There is a difference between that because, you know, people work and people have other stuff in their life as well, so sometimes finding the motivation to cook is really freaking hard. But I'm talking about now the people who can't nor want to learn. There is a difference of not being able to, but wanting to learn. Like, I can respect that because, hey, you want to learn, but people who can't and do not want to learn because, that's kind of sort of has a bad taste in my mouth. But at the same time, none of my goddamn business on that sense. Not my life. But I still personally do think that people should learn to cook. It's an important skill. Haven't found anyone who is not really bad at cooking. I can forward them to your way, so you get to be confused as well about it.
There's a lot of people behind us.
I have known people who will literally burn everything always. 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 No matter what they cook, they will burn everything. What?
I said that's kind of impressive at that point.
It is. Go. Oh, demon host. Fuck, fire.
Well, my life gonna burn in the fire, I guess. Ow, ow, ow.
Like, at that point, either use less heat or less time. Yeah, you would think so. You would think so, but sadly, they don't think it that way. You have to follow up recipe to the letter, or you screw it up. Maybe they are just Coral connoisseur. Maybe. Oh no. This seems
Oh
like
shit. This versus might be cursed because I'm gonna die to the demon house now.
It happens.
Oh no, you just died, so it went away. Oh, instead there's a beast of Nurgle that's gonna try and eat me. Cool.
Queen, you wonder if you have the sense of smell thing. Whenever you cook and you smell what you're cooking, you wander back to your kitchen and it's just right skill or luck. I do have that as well. It might be something that we get, you know, after a certain amount of time, or maybe it's luck, I don't know. But yeah. And it takes you 4 years of 4 fucking times as long to do something as it takes other people. 4 or 5. Hey, look! The dinghy did exactly what I thought that the dinghy would do. Eat you.
Yeah, I was wondering if it would do it since I'm not actually Arbite, but you know.
The game has
I do
something
have a thing with
specific
it,
against
Ogrin.
you.
I have a thing with the Ogre though where it has to spit me out after so long, so I've not done just yet.
Do something enough time and you can probably do it by memory. You can cook pasta like that, use timer now, because you're training yourself to do perfect al dente. And you know that thing when people add flavor till the ancestors tell you to stop. Yeah, yours are mad at you because they don't tell you crap.
Okay, there's no heat.
Yeah, my ancestors would probably be horrified of me having that much money that I can afford on spices. Spices are not exactly originated from Finland, at least most of them, so...
Oh, hello again, Beast and Nurgle. Well,
Some
I
of
guess I am
the
dead, so.
herbs were definitely, but not a lot of them were not originated. And they still don't grow in Finland. Some of them, yeah, but most of them come from the other places. Salt is the hallmark of Finnish spices, yep. Hi Sampa, how are you today?
How many times is it going to eat me?
Many times. I don't actually add salt in the food most of the time, because if I use, let's say, cream to add into the food, oftentimes it already has salt on it. Or one of the ingredients, like feta cheese, for example, has already salt on it. So there is no need to like add more salt. Just... Of course I add spices, yeah, but like salt is not exactly something that I add always.
Two hit points left.
A common historical inaccuracy is food was bland. A lot of herbs and some spices were used. And that depends on a lot where you're from. Science, like as I said, here it would probably be more about the herbs that grow in our nature, where a lot of spices are not native. Nothing grows here. But that doesn't mean that the food was bland. No, 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 no. Making a small list for some games to play in August. Fun games you want to play. Like a birthday month, Minecraft Alone in the Dark game looks fun. Just make sure that your PC can run it, because it's quite a heavy. Alone in the Dark, I had the issue that every time when there was water in the room, even if it was water in a freaking drinking glass, it would not run. It would make the entire game stutter badly. So, check that. Salt is a good spice, but you never recommend using it while cooking because it can change the flavor pretty badly. Binding seasonings like pepper are very good for things like savory foods. Then there is garlic. That stuff was everywhere. Okay, I need to restart the game. Yeah,
someone
garlic
want to
arrived to
join?
Finland in the Middle Ages. So. And I would say it's still not something that all the Finns use. Some, especially younger generation, uses garlic for everything and everywhere here, but it's not something that the older generation use. Okay, give me a moment, I'll restart.
Does anyone want to join us?
It was the one person who was on the queue. You do have a good computer. Only weak thing, sadly, is your CPU. You regret buying i5 CPU over i7. There. That was you? Okay. Yeah, now we have a spot. Do you need my Fat Shark code?
Put it up on screen and I'll write it down so you don't have to keep doing the whole...
Older gen is still
thing.
stuck on just yellow onion or onion powder. Mm-hmm.
Onion powder. Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Bleh. Beast
Do
and
friends
Ableton.
carry over from character to character? Yes. You're on your friends already. Okay. Yeah, should be at least.
Can just...
You should try adding some onion powder in your morning coffee. Will wake you up good. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will wake me up good. Especially because I'm allergic to all the onions, so it's my stomach will be like, time to die.
Yeah, that. If you don't want to work that day, maybe.
You'll be on your psycho this time instead of your ARP. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, you should be able to join now. A nice adrenaline rush in that case as well. Hell yeah, let's go.
I think we did alright there, considering that was Auric.
More Oryx.
We doing another one?
It proceeds ahead of schedule.
Alright, let's jump on one of them. Queen, do you know about the Addams family? Depends on which version. The good versions, yes. Sadly, the Wednesday series was not for me. I highly dislike what they did for Morticia and Gomez, so... Not that, but the older Addams family is actually very wholesome and I do like it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want us to open the Auric for you, we can. Like, we are not playing this to complete, we are playing to have fun, so if there is a specific mission you want to do, let us know and we can pick up that one as well. It's fine.
You have to choose a mission if you want to unlock Auric, and you might want to just choose the bonus one, because then you'll get more experience and do it faster.
Okay, well, pick up a mission and we'll just do it.
He has to do it. You're right.
It has no issues, it's getting too old already for modern games. I think everything is. Oh, Harris is your highest. Hey, no worries, just pick up a mission, it's fine.
Yeah, we can power you through it.
that shouldn't be possible. Yeah, I would like to agree with you, but at the same time, like, sadly games are so fucking badly optimized nowadays that doesn't seem to exactly matter what your PC has eaten if the developers suck at what they do. Hi Wireland, how are you today? Then again, it's seemingly good enough to run the Battlefield 6 beta, so no complaints. Ooh! Nice.
Feel like it'll just become its own service. Like companies will make games and then they'll pass it over to another company to optimize at this point because it's just so bad.
Yep.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that.
Because let's think about Silent Hill 2 remake, for example. Okay, everything on my PC says that it is optimized, like it's high enough, it has good enough parts and so on to run it. Well, it doesn't run it. Okay, Orcs Must Die, Unreal Engine 5. The Orcs Must Die Death Trap, which is a new game, runs smoothly OBS Open, without a single frame drop. Same engine, different developers. So, though if someone was to be selling 5,900X for a good price, you'd be interested. Is that the one that I do have? If you are on 16 GB of RAM, you might want to go up to 32 GB instead, since almost everything is going over it. All about that optimizing, yeah. And that is something that a lot of developers don't do well. They are just like fucking abandoning it. And I have noticed that the small indie developers are the ones that care about it. Not the big AAA companies. They don't fucking care about it if the game works for you or not. They care about it if it works for the majority of people. Where indie companies seem to be like, we want this to work for everyone. Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
Just the bot has infiltrated the squad.
Uh-oh. I guess it crashed for the one. Running Oblivion Remake on i5, Gen 12 and 4060 with 0 issues. Yeah, and I got to say you are lucky. Because for some reason, if you want to check, my PC info is on the info panels. None of the Unreal Engine 5 games, except Orcs Must Die, Death Trap and the Thaumaturge work on me. But no other Unreal Engine 5 games work. Except the Mortal Kombat, was it? Is it Mortal Kombat? I think so. So like, the Tekken 8, okay. So those work. Nightingale. I'm not sure does it work anymore since once again the Realm update came out. But that's the list of all of the Unreal Engine 5 games that run on my PC. Even though a lot of them say that it's not even a budget build, it was actually an expensive setup when I got it. But like, all of the Unreal Engine games say that it should be running fine with them, but none of them do. So I'm sorry, but at this point I'm just blaming the developers for it that the games don't run. Because there is so little that can be also put on the freaking, oh yeah, it's your PC, it's your PC. Then why do some of them work? Yeah, I don't think budget builds exist anymore. Unreal 5 is super powerful. It's shit. Unreal Engine 5 is shit. Just shit.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, Dad. Because it seems like a lot of developers forget to completely optimize their games when they are using Unreal Engine 5. It just seems like it's just breaking all over the place. Like all of the newer games, other than those, work. Like, there are some way newer games that I played that are made with a different engine, but when it's made with Unreal Engine 5, nah, it ain't work. Not at all. Tell us what you think. I just hate Unreal Engine 5. We are not friends. You don't come along. At all. Unreal Engine 5 has a ton of bells and whistles that aren't that well documented and devs don't know how to use them. So they use old methods and it clashes with the new tech. Yep.
Yeah, it's called technical debt. No one wants to take the time to let their devs train to learn how to do the stuff.
Did I just let all of our teammates die or something?
No, Jericho is got 5 hit points, and you didn't kill me, I killed myself, so thank you very much. It's my toaster.
Did we pick up high intensity one or something?
False truths, yeah, it's a special.
Okay, yeah, that might explain, so don't worry. This one seems to be quite a tough either way. Definitely Engine's dev's problem. CD Projekt Red working alongside Epic to make the new Witcher might be... the game actually works properly. I'd hope so. Like, I really do hope so. With a AAA, a lot of it's bad dev time frame, overworked, and companies just being worse to work with. Yep, but it still doesn't make it that, you know, any better. It still doesn't work. Because as I said, like, it seems like the indie developers are the future. This is exactly why I prefer supporting indie developers over the big companies, because the big companies don't exactly seem to caring about, because, you know, if you contact to a AAA company and you're like, hey, your game doesn't work, they don't fucking care if not enough people report the issue, okay? Then you, well, bye. Then you report the same issue for the indie company and they are most likely fixing it as soon as possible, because they actually care about the games. Like Expedition 33 is made by former Ubisoft devs. Yeah, but it's a small company, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff changing in the dev world right now. Like, you know, the whole thing with the horror games getting shut down because of the complaints. One of the indie developers has just gone like, you're not going to censor this game because you don't like what's in it. So they put it on the internet for free. They registered a website and were like, fuck it, download it to his website, it's free, have it, do what you want.
But it shows these people have the talent. Well, that's the thing. I'm not saying that they wouldn't have the talent. I'm saying that the big companies do not care. I'm not saying that the people inside of the company wouldn't care. I'm saying that the big companies themselves do not care. It's not about developers themselves like a single person, because sadly those people don't get a saying for it, like what they're gonna do or not. But either way, it's the big company that is there like pushing them and being like, nah, we don't care. So that's why I prefer the small companies, because they do care. And it's oftentimes passion projects and people who actually care what happens with their game, when the big companies are just like, yeah, we want it to make money. The main studio behind A33 is 30ish, but they outsourced a lot of their work like QA, animations, etc. to other companies. Big Game is scared for his Fable 4.
You're up.
Oh, sorry. I was just confused why the person that I was watching didn't move. Well, thank you. I'm awake, I promise.
Do you need coffee?
I need more coffee. Like, way much more coffee.
Delicious, ruby, silky bean coffee.
Yep.
Fury in chat.
Hello. I was excited for the Oblivion remake, but had a ton of issues with the Sky. Oblivion isn't far away though. Hi Crackletooth, how are you today? Yeah. Companies that make games fun rather than for money, that's the difference between AAA and AA. I think we are seeing the return of the Medieval devs for A devs. The what devs? If you make a game that doesn't boot, can you call it Quad A? Yes. Yeah, big company games have been falling for a year or two, feel at the moment. Oh, it's been a longer already. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people love Elden Ring. Okay, I know a lot of people love Elden Ring, but when it first came out, the first week, it was unplayable fucking bullshit, and a lot of people forget that. It didn't work for everyone. There was quite a few people who suffered from the exact same bullshit than I did when Elden Ring came out and it was unplayable state. But people forget it because they are like, oh, it's awesome game. Yeah, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be awesome game now, but when it came out, it was just shitty mess. Dark Souls struggled on the 360, yep. So sadly, some of the big game companies have suffered from this already a long while. Put A at the game by the huge companies that's like Skull and Crossbones. Hi Tarna, how are you today? I mean, yes, you make a good point. For Elden Ring, mind you, though they fixed those issues. Yeah, that is what I said, like, but it was the first week. But it was still broken when it came out, that's the thing. Which is why I said that the big companies have been failing for quite a while. Why? Because when indie companies bring you a game, it usually works since day one. Think about Crow Country. It works since day one. Where big companies, the games do not work anymore since day one. You have to wait for a while until it works. It doesn't matter if it's a week, or is it a month, or a year. But it didn't work since day one. And there is a big difference with that. Because why? Think about those people who paid money to pay it earlier, okay? That kinda sucks, but either way, they paid money to play the game earlier. What do they get? They didn't get to play the game earlier. They get a fucking broken mess, and then they only get to play it when everyone else does. What is the point for paying extra money for getting to play the game early? If you can't play it because it's a broken mess. So the developers who cannot deliver the games to work since day one, why do they give people option to play the game when before it's released for everyone else if they can't fucking deliver it? Now sometimes you can do a Capcom and make it play worse. Yeah, true. I think a good game that came out recently, Wuchang works really well. I think 24 and 23 were bad years for gaming. Do you mean the Wukong or the... was it Wuchang, the Fallen Feathers or something? Free access is really not worth it anymore. Exactly. Yeah, but that's the thing. They say they want money, but that's the thing. Like, why do you give option for the people to play a game early if you cannot actually deliver it? That just shows that you don't know what the fuck you are doing and you are giving a really bad taste for people about you and your company. I don't remember the studio. Remember qualities that... Yeah.
From shareholders to deliver stuff. Like, isn't that one of the big things right now? Is it Subnautica or something? The guys who did the sequel, they promised them something like 5 million if they got it out on time. And then because they were going to get it out on time, they fired them, basically, before it's been released. So there's all sorts of scummy corporate shit behind all of this stuff.
Yep. Hi Jeter, how are you today? 250 million, not 5 million. Still janky on drop. Redeeming quality is that big companies say sorry and puts all the effort to fix it. CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. Don't remember this story. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not worth it to get games anymore from that type of company since day one, because you know that they won't deliver it. Yeah, they will fix it. Okay, awesome. They will fix it. That's nice. But what is the point of buying it immediately when it comes out if you could just wait until it's on sale and you get a working game? And yes, this is something that really fucking bothers me, so that's why I'm talking about it quite a lot. Because, you know, redeeming the quality is one thing. That's nice that they do it. But, you know, when you are expecting a game to work, you pay 70 euros for that fucking game and you don't get to play it for the first month because it's a broken mess. Where does that money go? Did you get to enjoy justified.
It? Like, there's no other industry where you buy something and it doesn't work for 6 months. You know?
Yep.
Like, if you buy a car and it doesn't work, you take it straight back. Like, in games, you're just expected to suck it up. That's why they don't like the Stop Killing Game stuff, because they're going to be able to account now. All the shady shit's starting to come out.
That's why you never buy games day one. Feel like it's an incomplete, messy game missing patch content that fixes. And it's funny that it should be playable once, and when the dev says we'll fix it, we'll all praise them for doing bare minimum. Yeah, exactly! CD Projekt Red got the one forgiveness for fixing Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty being good. They won't get it the second time if they fuck up The Witcher 4. Cars and iPhones. Well, almost every Apple product that isn't in the MacBook. CD
If you buy Apple, you
PR
get what you get.
also released Witcher 1 and 2, but they... Yeah. This is one of those things, and you know you won't buy from those since day one. Because, you know, like, games have been fucking expensive recently, especially big company games. Like, they start to be 70, 90 euros, depending on. And then you have to wait for a month for them to work. It's not worth it. There is no point of buying them since day one if you already know that the company ain't gonna fucking deliver it. What other industry sells unfinished products for a full price? No games are not dying. No. We have indie developers. We have them. We have small developers, small teams who are delivering. As I mentioned, Crow Country, Runa and Triquary Legacy. What was it? Withering Rooms. Harvest Hunt. Pretty sure there was... I don't remember what was the Juho's game name. Rubbish, do you remember? But all of those have worked since day one. If there have been small bugs, we have reported them. Developers have fixed them immediately. But they are not massive, expensive games. But they are either way games that work since day one. What a good name, Harvest Hunt. It was lovely, and it was quite a unique as well. At least I had never played anything. Ultra Core Dive. Yeah, so those games are by small developer teams. And they work. And guess what? They were also pretty fucking awesome games with the good stories, interesting mechanics, and a lot of good things in them. Games that I will be playing again and again and again. So this issue is more about the big developers, not so much about the small developers, which is why I'm saying games are not dying. It's just we need to change for the big companies because they clearly don't seem to exactly know what they're doing. I'm not saying that all big companies are evil. There are still some game companies that do deliver. As far as I know, DHQ Nordic does deliver. So like, not all of them are evil. It's just some of the big ones could be poked with a stick. Also, when Doom came out, you know, that also delivered once again. So most are evil, exactly.
As well, they did a whole bunch of games that were good back to back.
Which one?
The company behind Baldur's Gate.
Pro. That's very nice getting a bug fixed in 30 minutes of reporting it. Exactly. Small developers. Games aren't dying, but the tower might start toppling over soon. The AA gaming sphere is becoming unsustainable with cost, live times, and project cancellations. Yep.
Yeah, but you know what's part of that issue? Oh, maybe this is bordering politics, so maybe we shouldn't mention that on stream.
Titan's Quest 2 is awesome, by the way. I'm wondering if it would be something that you people are interested of watching me play. Larian Studios only do bangers. But like...
I know someone who would like you to do Titan Quest.
Who?
The guy in my Discord because he keeps asking me to play it.
Well, tell him that if he watches me play it, I'll play it.
Okay, I'll tell him that you said that. Can't you just ask them for a key? You're in the career.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I sort of have it already.
nice.
And I
Definitely.
will be able to get the second one if people want to watch it, so I could make a giveaway as well. Played Destiny 2 or 5 years and lost it all. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Especially when we hit Divinity Original Sins. You heard many say Baldur's Gate 3 is fun to play but boring to watch. You don't know if it's true, but many streamers mention it. I don't know. For me it's like... goes to the list of the games that I'm not exactly interested to play, in that sense. It's a multiplayer game for me, so I'm not in for a story, so I'm like more about wanting to play it so I get to play it with people, because if I would stream it, I would most likely play it alone, which is something that I'm not that yay, because if I have to be invested in 4 or 5 people, different stories at the same time while I'm playing, yeah, good fucking luck, I'm not. But like playing it with people most likely is gonna be very pleasant, because then everyone can focus on their own character's story and what it's gonna be, and you know. So it sounds like a game that I want to play with people, not what I would like to play alone.
It's also, I'd say, a very different audience. So it's one of those things, if you're going to build a stream, you build it around a specific audience. People who watch shooters, probably not going to watch that content.
Exactly, and like I know a lot of people enjoy making relationships in those type of games, and that's not wrong. I do know that people enjoy watching other people also like romanticizing characters. This is the wrong stream for that. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna play a game like that, I'm there to kill things. Same like with most of the games. Witcher as well. I'm here to kill things, I'm here to fight with the monsters. I'm not gonna be picking up which lady I want to go outside with. Like, fuck no. I'm here to murder things. You know? So, it's like one of those things. In this stream, we don't make romantic relationship with the characters. I'm failing them massively outside of the stream, so I don't need to do it on the stream as well. Well, fuck you too. Speaking of THQ Nordic, there is also sale on Steam still going. Wish you had a creator code to link the sales to. Would be awesome, to be honest. But yes, people, Darksiders games are on a sale. Do it. I know you want to. Gwent is the main story. Anyhow, forget about romancing. Exactly! You have to pick one so we can judge your waifu choices. Fuck no. I want to kill things. I'm playing games to kill things. Like, as I said, if I want to fuck up my dating life, I'll do it IRL. I don't need to do it with video games too.
Oh, okay. Just blew myself off the ledge, but somehow landed on a path. Where even am I? What is this stairway? I didn't know this existed. Oh.
Whee! Get on games to take your frustration out on mobs. Exactly. Exactly. The only game where I have actually considered dating, okay?
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Was to date everything. Hi Wicca, how are you today? To date everything game, and why? Because I want to date Toaster and take a romantic path with it. I think that would probably be my most successful relationship.
Perhaps not the longest.
Who knows? Time to go enjoy the not boiling weather while you still can. Hope the games go well. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the not boiling weather. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant, and hopefully we'll see you later again. Twice as bright, half as long there. Hey, still, Alfred is my longest relationship. I'm probably happiest. Dear Lord. You're welcome. That is my type of humor. So you know, like I'm not your average creature, I guess. He never talks back, exactly. But he also never complains or insults me. Which reminds me, oh dear. There was this, on my last move, basically like, we talked about on the moving day about, you know, like, because my little sisters were going on a motorbike trip with her boyfriend back in that time. So like they were talking about it and somebody asked me like, oh, so, you know, like, why are you not going on a motorbike trip with, you know? And I was like, yeah, you know, I need to get the license first on my own because I can't rely on somebody else to get the motorbike license and get on the motorbike. So, you know, I have to get my motorbike license first and then I will tape Alfred behind me on the motorbike. So then I can go to a nice romantic motorbike trip with Alfred. The moving dude got a good laugh after I told him who is Alfred. And yes, for those who don't know, Alfred is 160 centimeters tall plastic skeleton who lives with me, who has now lived with me, I think, 7 years. Oh, good old bubble bath with a toaster. All the fine things in life. You know? Alfred living the life, yep. Just need to make sure that if I actually do tape him behind a motorbike, I need to make sure that his legs don't fall off or something like that. Would be awkward. Would be kind of funny as well. Think about like people driving the freaking after me and then just finding skeleton parts on the road. Would be funny. Just simply causing chaos.
Get on the news.
I actually originally planned that I would put Alfred on the balcony terrace to sit in there. Just to bother people, but then I kind of sort of decided not to because, you know, it would be horrible if somebody would steal Alfred. Or like spiders would, you know, start to live inside of his head or something. That would be bad. Can't do that for him. Or, you know, if he would sit outside in the rain. So, you know, I started to feel bad and I couldn't put him on the terrace alone. Especially with this type of weather, like 40 degrees outside in a sunlight would probably just fucking melt poor Alfred. Can't do that to him. It would be cruel. Ambushed your roommate. Right after they woke up and told them to turn on Twitch and lurk on stream this morning. They usually sleep during your turn. Aww. Thank you, Griffon. I appreciate that. I'm happy that you did not jump in there and be like, wake up! Open the stream. That would have been like...
just sneak in and put it on really low. And she'd just be like, did I put the stream on while I sleep?
Ah, it's this one. Fanta was bad idea. You can feel your teeth dissolving. Hmm? Let them eat a piece of pie first. Did they also get to eat the meatballs? Alright, give me a second. I'm restarting the game.
Pie for breakfast.
Why not?
Not really the done thing.
Great, now you want meatballs. Time to make them today. Oh yeah, no. Her room is her sanctuary, never go in without permission. Fair. I appreciate you more now. Sounds like there are some people who
It is time to hydrate.
have the freaking, what is it, like the kettle lids They go outside of your door. Smack, smack, smack. And yeah, she loves them, and she usually doesn't like meatballs. This is victory for me. A massive victory for me. Since that means to me, my recipe for meatballs have made somebody like meatballs, and my recipe for lasagna have made 2 people who hate lasagna to like lasagna. So this is like, goes my list of things that I have managed. Went to Pannu yesterday, still full, can't breathe, dying. Oh, I'm jealous. Damn. I do really like Pannu. Almost want to try Darktide since you played. Do it, do it, do it. Garfield would totally still
Pannu,
use
if you
lasagna.
don't mind me asking?
Pannu is the restaurant in my city.
Why would that mean you can't breathe?
He ate too much.
Oh, okay. I've got the window on real small since we're in the game.
Which?
I was like, what? What happened? He loved not breathing? Like, okay.
Don't worry, and this time around you don't need to burn me, you know? Because this weather is fucking roasting me to death.
I think I'm going to change operatives real fast. So I'm not low ass. So I need to figure out where to.
Pannu makes really, really, really fucking great lasagna though. Sadly cannot eat it anymore. But they also made the like... Because I kind of sort of, you know, gave up eating pizza ever since like I went gluten-free because no place really makes gluten-free pizza. So I kind of sort of gave up with it. Except Kotipizza, they make it, but you know. And then there is Pannu, which is a restaurant in my city. And they do make gluten-free pizza. But their gluten-free pizza is next level. Like... God damn. It was awesome. It's expensive, but it's really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. Sadly, to get it, you have to either be lucky, because, you know, they only have a certain amount of pizza crusts left, or, like, they only reserve some amount of them, so you would have to, like, be lucky and get them. Or you'd have to call them beforehand and be like, hey, could you reserve one of them for me? Which is... Yeah, no, Give back your Swedish meatballs. I don't have Swedish meatballs.
Swedish meatballs aren't Swedish meatballs, though.
Yeah, we are ready when you are. Just pick up a mission. You could try a keto pizza. They are gluten-free and disgusting. They use minced meat base, so it's like a pizza on a flat meatball. Yeah, no. Nah, ain't happening. Nah. Your pizza had a lot of pesto in it, so it was salty, but damn, it was good. Aww. I'm jealous. That sounds awesome. You ever heard people make pizza bases from cauliflower too? Huh.
Did you just say cauliflower?
Yep. Great, now you want pizza too. Pizza with meatballs. It sounds like an interesting combo.
The meat lover.
They're gluten-free and disgusting. That's what he said. I would like to go to Pannu, but don't exactly happen to have extra to buy pizza. And going to restaurant alone is...
When you say it's expensive, yeah, is it like really expensive or is it just Q expensive?
I think it's closer to 20 euros per pizza.
Not too bad. Okay, it's another special. I assume these specials are just because they're missions.
Mm-hmm.
An arbite now. I'm gonna kick her. Watch me die at the first enemy.
If you can head to the bazaar, you should be able to scan for cipher items.
literally just do this mount?
I think so. Or was it the one where we died? Or I don't remember anymore.
No more dying where there are bites.
The texture was nasty. Well, if it's a freaking minced meat bottom, yeah, that doesn't exactly sound like it sounds like nah. I don't tolerate minced meat on my pizza overall, so that would be a nightmare for you. God damn. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Mage Runner 7RayD. Slash. How are you all? How was your stream? How was Resident Evil 2? Welcome in, everyone.
Introduce yourself.
Introduce myself. Ah.
Go on, chat. You gotta encourage her to sell herself.
Yeah, I am really bad at introducing myself. Queen of Skeletons from Finland. We play a lot of video games here. Mostly badly. But a lot of them. We are currently trying to push for the partnership. Or, well, still trying to push for the partnership. If we manage to get the 75 average today, which we are one person away, we'll be able to reapply tomorrow morning. So we are close. We are close. It's scary. We're currently playing Darktide, which is shooter based on the Warhammer 40k universe. But yes, welcome in, people. Hopefully you are not stuck on the advertisement. Since, yeah, Twitch has been pretty hostile with them recently. You can do it. Resident Evil 2 randomizer kicking your ass. Ah! Appreciate it. Appreciate it all. You're freaking awesome. If you don't mind me...
For the new Resident Evil coming out?
Yes, I still haven't watched the trailer for it. I should, but haven't managed to.
You can't admit that after a Resident Evil raid, surely that's like everything.
Resident Evil 9 coming early next year. Ooh, okay, soon. Very soon. Do plan to play it even though I haven't watched the trailer, but it's like one of those things. It's a Resident Evil game, so it's like, yeah, I will play it.
Well, we'll see. I prefer the more classic Resident Evil.
That's fair.
Off the rails these days with the plot, I think.
By the way, how hard it is to play the randomizer modes for the Resident Evil games? I have never tried it, but it does seem interesting. I think there was maybe something achievement-wise on the Resident Evil 3 remake, if probably remember wrong. But it seems something that I kind of want to try, even though I have a slight feeling it's gonna go sideways very fast, but never tried it before.
Return is not an option.
The little they showed in the trailer is very intriguing. Wonder where they will take the story since Raccoon City Police Station was shown in it. Okay. Yeah, I should really watch it.
I think it was described to me as a soft reboot. They're going to come at it from a different character's perspective, but that could mean anything really.
You would assume that it's then the... maybe the... Ethan's daughter's story, maybe? But as I said, like, I haven't watched it. So, like, I think the only trailer that I have watched for games recently was the DHQ Nordic showcase. Not good. Oh. That's miserable. But either way, like, I'm still definitely playing it. Since Resident Evil games, at least for my end, those are also like one of those games. As we were talking about earlier, about the game developers fucking up their games and not being able to deliver the games. Resident Evil games have always worked since day one for me. At least the ones that I played since day one. Which is not a long list, but either way, like, those have always worked, which is something that I'm very happy, since it's sadly very rare nowadays. If you ever need help setting any of the randomizers up, let you know. They can be a bit confusing to understand how to set up sometimes. I would be very happy with that, since, yeah, when it comes to any kind of mod or something like that, I'm very fast, very badly lost, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll maybe not do this. So I would very much appreciate the help with it. Just wondering, like, which way is the best to contact you about it, if you don't mind me asking. Thermal camera technology is fascinating to you. Did you know that the thermal cameras actually cannot see snakes? Or is it the heat cam thing that shows the warm objects actually cannot show you snakes. They are not visible. Now you know. Because snakes are the same temperature as the room or the air outside. So they are oftentimes not seen in the thermal cameras. Random daily fact. Resident Evil engine is practically black magic, but it can't handle open world maps. Horseshit, it seems. Oh. Well. No wonder Solid Snake was good at sneaking. Exactly. Now you know, now it all makes sense. I managed to wreck myself in the room with the freaking dude who is gonna murder me.
Yeah, you are right about there. Do you require assistance?
No, I'm fine. If I would manage to shoot the person, actually. Alfred says, me. Well, thank you, Mr. Mutant. He brought me away from the fire. I appreciate that. Or at least that's what the Google told me, that snakes are not visible on the thermal cam.
Yeah, it's because they're cold-blooded. There's a couple of lizards as well that are as well.
Yep. It was just like one of those in the middle of the night, your brain is like, what if? And then I had to Google and check it, and it was like, oh, no. But yes, since there is the new Resident Evil coming, that means that I do need to make the Resident Evil marathon at some point, but also we will have the Darksiders marathon as well, since there will be the Darksiders 4. Boop. And of course the horror game month as well is incoming as well. This best way to ask is by Discord. You'll send a friend request there. Okay, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Because yeah, that definitely helps me a lot. Science. As I said, when it comes to all kind of modifiers and such, I'm lost badly. And then oftentimes I try it by myself and I manage to get my computer even more confused than it already is, and then it's just like, no, I can't do this. Excited about Silent Hill F and the Resident Evil 9 horror game fans eating good. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill F is coming. I wonder if it's gonna be able to run on my PC or if it's once again something that I need to... Well, if it's Unreal Engine 5, that means that I need to get a new PC. Almost just blew up your own brain though. Oh no. That's not good. Smack.
I do like how I can scan and still use the dog.
Nice. The specs for F are gonna be crazy, Queen. You can tell. Yeah, I'd assume. But at the same time, if it's Unreal Engine 5, it doesn't matter what specs. I know that my PC won't run it. Since my PC hates Unreal Engine 5 by the sound of it. That's nice. I haven't been able to grow beard. I have tried for many years, but it just doesn't grow for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You're buying a new PC so you can run up on the coming games for 2026. I would like to get one as like build a new PC as well, and I have been talking about it. But you know, if things go correctly and you know, I don't need to move hopefully anytime soon, I do plan to run subathon probably on the September or something and try to, you know, sort out the money for the PC. And if we manage to reach the goal, I will stream me building the PC, which I am honestly nervous, even though like I've already built 3 setups and help other people to build their setups and such. I'm still nervous because usually it's like, it's not many people who are seeing me doing that, so I'm worried about it. But at the same time, you know, it could be fun. Or it could be horrifying. We'll probably forget all of the basic things because, you know, people are watching. So we'll see. You have defaulted back to the way you used to play your Psyker as a AoE, enemy stun, and AoE shield for allies. Okay. You are playing the Psyker pretty well, honestly. I'm pretty sure there is a, yes, thingy. Yoink. I think one beautiful day I'll have to learn as well, like to play Psyker effectively. At the moment, can't do it. Oof. Almost. But I think it's just, you know, practice, practice, practice.
Yeah. Like, once you're good with Psyker, you should be good with most classes, because, yeah, they're very squishy.
There. So definitely not Oryx immediately. I would be like, oh look. That dragged me through.
Sure.
Dear Lord. I heard a trapper. No, I see a trapper.
Pushing the button.
Whatever. It's funny how those doggo enemies sometimes, box hounds sometimes jump off the cliff.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it as well sometimes. Like if you target something very far away, they'll suddenly just like jump straight off the map and be like, yoink.
Oh, really? Huh, I have not noticed those.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it sometimes. When you're idling, sometimes they just go nuts, just jumping around the map. I think it's, if you set it to the target ranged enemies thing, they do it all the time.
Okay.
And I hate that skill because then they're never near you, so you don't get any of the buffs of the dog being near you. So it's, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, I have the AoE thing as well. I think ultimately the non-duo Aquila thing is better, but it takes more skill to use. Because it doesn't instantly give you your toughness back, but it does like give you corruption immunity and stuff if you're in the area, and it slows enemy attacks, and it does a lot.
Okay. Remember where you went to help the dude who went off the side and ended up on the side too? Embarrassing. I found it funny because I'm not sure if you remember, there is also a clip where I think I went to help, was it Agent or Dan? And I fell off as well, and then it was just like, how is it hanging here, you know?
Need to go back through the streams and clip all of those.
Probably should.
That'd be good content.
Oh, somebody commented today to my YouTube. They were upset that I'm not clipping my watch. Not exactly the nicest way.
You mean they didn't like the clips you'd done, or they want you to do more clips?
They're basically upset that I don't cut my bots into smaller pieces.
Yeah, to be honest, with the Darktide content, you should just cut it all up into games and just upload the wins.
Yeah, I know, but with what time?
I can do that for you if you want. Like, that's
If you
not
have
hard.
extra time, pretty please. Basically, so why I overall have the YouTube is because people told me that, okay, oh, it's just few clicks, you can do a YouTube channel, it's just few clicks. And I was like, you do realize that I don't either have a time or energy. I'm still in my head, so I don't have time nor energy to actually edit my videos, and I can't look my face and listen my sound at all. Like, I can't physically do that. That's... I'll get upset. Okay? And people were like, oh, no, it's super easy stuff, and you don't need to do more than just upload your VODs. It turns out to be way much more clicks than 1 clicks. You know? A lot more. And it's a lot of extra work to start to cut your videos and mark them and so on. You have to find the tags, you need to cut them, you need to find more tags, you need to figure out descriptions and so on. And I don't have the time for that. I just don't. I would like to have, but I don't.
I understand.
So it's not something that is easy to do.
I mean, maybe 10 years ago you could have just uploaded VODs and it'd work, but like... Now
Yeah,
I'm in the
shorts are
creator
now a
program
thing.
Talking to them. I don't even rate shorts, to be honest with you. Shorts are not... Shorts are good for views, but views are just vanity. It doesn't really get you money, which is what it comes down to.
Fair.
But you've put some shorts on, and I think they're relatively good. I just think that you shouldn't have... Well, I think it was supposed to be... A minute-long short is not a good idea, in my opinion. It needs to be as short as possible. It's in the name.
What do you mean? What kind of clock would you like to have? Do you want lesser hours on your day, or?
I want more. Can we have 48 hours, please? Then I might feel a bit more...
Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting somewhere. Just
have a
change the
time to-
rotation of the planet. Again, once I've got my weather machine, all these things will be possible. Do anything.
You know, you
But
can
yeah,
bookmark
like-
stuff to clip later.
Yeah, you can. Oh, guys, if you're here in chat and you really care, you can actually create clips for the channel. It's a shocking revelation.
Yes, please make clips so I can put them as a shorts or something on YouTube and make, you know, small compilations for people. Pretty please. If you see something
Yeah.
funny. Because as I have said, if I have to be the one who clips my own videos, we ain't getting any goddamn clips. I look at my face and listen to my sound for a minute and I'm like...
How about I'll swap you? You do my channel, I'll do yours.
Sure, can do.
I definitely feel
You
that.
have an ADHD and a bad hyperfixation, so a couple extra hours would be nice so you can F up your life even more. That's fair. Fair.
How about you skip the effing up part?
Oh,
Life can be good.
Yeah, I don't know what that
You
is.
make clip.
God.
We need some kind of scoreboard for people who make clips. So we can make people competitive about it.
Mm. Alright, time for the restart. Boop. PC leads on fire. Well, to be fair, in this weather, it's most likely me who lights on fire. And then my PC. So give me a second, I'm restarting.
The others are very quiet. I feel like I'm talking over everyone.
No.
Crow, are you alive?
Maybe he's dead. He has been just forced to play games with us. I'm gonna take a quick shower. Take your time. Enjoy your shower. Right. Boop. If you go to your work from 6 to 2 p.m. Okay. I actually did like it. I used to have a job where I would go to work at 5 a.m. and stayed until 1 p.m. I did like it quite a lot. Because, you know, no one else would be awake at that time type of thing when you go to the work. But at the same time, like, yeah. With the routine where your body is like 5 a.m. is the best moment to start to sleeping, or 7 a.m. It's not exactly yay! It's more like, why? Because I never would be able to fall asleep at, you know, 8 p.m. when I should be sleeping. Nor 10 p.m. And then it's just like you're kind of sort of surviving at the work with a half an hour or hour sleep, and then you're like, fuck. Thank you. So. Mistakes being made, you know? Alright, we are ready when you pick up the mission. Whee! The audio is part of our good today. Wait, what do you mean? Sometimes you're a little quieter, or maybe you're just soft-spoken. I guess it depends on the hour, to be fair. Because sometimes my mic is a little bit more far away from me, but usually at the end of the stream when I'm trying to be quiet, so my neighbors are not like, I'm the murder, that one. I'll bring the mic a little bit closer to my face. So I guess maybe it's like better to be this close to me, maybe. Mayhaps. Haps. But if it is, then I'll have to pay more attention to where I keep the mic. Thin walls? Not really. It's just I am more of a person who overthinks about that type of stuff, and I'm worried that I bother my neighbors even if they couldn't hear me. As a very good example of it is my first apartment was actually upstairs of someone who was half deaf in a building where you couldn't hear the neighbors even if they would be yelling in their apartment. But I still was trying to avoid and be as quiet as possible because I didn't want to bother everyone, so I would like pretty much sneak around my apartment, and I was very worried that I bother people all the freaking time. And yeah, the downstairs neighbor, old lady, turned out to be half deaf, so she didn't even know that I was living upstairs.
I think I'm regretting my life choices.
Wait, is it the same mission again, or am I imagining?
It might be.
Oh no.
Maybe stop quick playing and just choose the mission with the most experience.
Yeah, might have to do that. You did quick play. Oh, no worries, no worries. I guess you have to choose the mission next
quick
time.
play give you the most experience, but yeah, this three out of 4 missions being the same is.
Do you know?
Is it? Yeah, it's the same special objective as well.
Oh no.
How is it? Yeah, so it's gonna be annoying. Let's just power through.
Same once you said to your neighbor that you have visitors, so you could be extra noisy, and they were like, you know what, go for it. We were thinking that you moved out because we can't hear anything. Oh no.
It is time to hydrate.
Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you again later on. If not today, then on...
Is he okay? Where did he die?
It's a little bit there. And also, like, as we have been saying, like, we are desperately trying to push for the partnership, so if you could leave your operating device open and give us a lurk, would appreciate it, but if you can't or don't want to, that's 100% fine, no worries. Just really appreciate it
Just
if you do.
Tell us what we have to do to make you stay, chat. Tell us.
Level 30 on Psyker, so you got anxious and chose quick play. Oh, no worries, like, it's fine. It's fine. And like the Arbiter class for me is like, it's the only one that I'm actually like confident, I guess, in that sense. And then I play something else and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna fucking die. With Arbiter, of course we're gonna fucking die still, but at least slower. You get your bosses fired, you'll never leave the chat. Is that so?
Am I going too fast for you guys?
No, I'm literally right next to you.
Okay.
No, Dad, why are you running so fast?
Run away! She's chasing me!
Yoink.
That's why I'm getting poked. It's these guys who break your doors.
I have no idea what you said.
I'm mostly talking to myself, you know, like typical insane person.
Ah, so that's not
I
normal.
was basically commenting on why I was suddenly taking damage to myself. It was because Ogreens were there and I didn't realise they were poking me in the back.
I think that's also kind of sort of a streamer thing, because, you know, like when chat is quiet, you just kind of sort of just start to talk to yourself, and then it's, you know, it's not only in the streams, you start to do it outside of the streams as well, and then other people are like, God, you do it.
I think it's very much a coding thing. You look at the code and you're like, why would anyone write this? Who is an idiot? Who wrote this? And then you look at it and you're like, oh, I did.
Could be that as well. Yoink. I kind of like it that I see where the specials are, but then sometimes they run somewhere like super fucking far away and it's like, why do I see him? They're not even in the same area of the map than we are, like what?
Oh, have you got the skill that highlights them?
Yep. Oh, look at this. I found a fan.
Oh, my fan. Too long.
They have fans even in a Warhammer 40k! God damn! So you would assume that they have AC.
I thought you were going to say something about toasters then, to be honest.
Yeah, the freaking newspaper article about the... Because I avoid usually because they make me just depressed. And yesterday it was extra depressing. Because I read that, you know, the high temp for what was it? It was like, for the summer enjoyers, we have some good news. The heat wave isn't going away, and I was like, no, no. And then it's supposed to get back up on the super high temperatures by the end of this week. And it's like, no.
No, it's illegal.
It's 21 degrees outside at the moment and rising, so. Yay. AC in the 40k is probably powered by Lobotom's guy who looked unofficial the wrong way.
Hold on to discipline.
Sounds about right. That is the average servitor. Everything can be recycled.
Well,
Have you watched the
technically,
new Dread film?
it can never be, you know, too hot for you anymore if you are servitor.
Have you seen the Cal Urban Dread?
The what?
Cal Urban Judge Dread.
I don't think so.
You're gonna have to fix that because that's
Okay.
basically what this is ripped off from. The Arbites, the judges from Judge Dredd.
Okay.
Cannot be stopped.
And I do think you would like Dread's well.
Any recommends
saying
of
that-
the Warhammer 40k books you should read? Horus Heresy, you know, but anything else? All the books about Necrons, since they're the best faction. They are.
An option.
I do want to read them all as well, but you know, like, the Necrons are the best faction. Why? Because they are basically space skeletons, and they give everyone the nicest option that there is in the Warhammer 40k. Everyone is evil and mean, but Necrons are nice because they give you option to not exist.
I mean, there's a lot in 40k. I used to like reading about the mids.
Never to remain professional. Shoot time.
And people keep saying that I'm wholesome. Slightly different way, I guess. Because nothing can ever hurt you anymore after the Necrons happen. Infinite and divine.
Someone
Oh.
called you Hulk.
Yeah, somebody has called me wholesome. Suspicious. Gun
I mean,
schools
as
are
a
great
whole
series too.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just me, I don't use that word that much.
Okay. Just listen to podcast episode that Games Workshop worked on Dread board game before Warhammer. Then they just decided that, yeah, this works, and used the models before making their own. Huh.
Yeah, well, a lot of the stuff is just repurposed. Warhammer was never
You're
meant to
welcome
be as it currently is. 40k is actually set on the Dune universe, and then with everything else mixed in, so you've got the Terminator Apocalypse, you've got the Judge Dredd universe megacities, which is basically what we're in now. And then some insane person came up with orcs, and we're just like, yeah, they just want to have a good time with 5 people.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the orc books. I do want to read them because I do like the orcs. Even though Necrons are my favorite faction, I do like the orcs. Because, you know, like,
There's
They are having
some
fun.
really wacky stuff. Like, just the fact that their belief shapes everything is silly. And like, Games Workshop killed off a really popular character of the Imperial Guard who was like a nemesis of the Orcs. So the Orcs went on a massive bender to kill who they thought killed him, and like, it's all up in the air. And now that they've realised that they pissed the fans off with it, it looks like they're going to use the Orcs to bring him back and just be like, ah, well, you know, the Orcs believed he couldn't die, so they brought him back to life.
lovely. No, don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll pick
it's
you up.
Interesting. That's what you want. You just want some fun, not some like. You understand that there's a grimdark, but there's already enough grimdark in 40k. So having a faction that just
Oh no.
completely flips that.
Oh
and
no,
it's
it's Twitch doing this shit again.
What?
Uh-oh. I hope that you people are still on the chat, because, yeah, mine cannot contact anymore into the... Uh-oh. Yeah, don't refresh it. Don't do it.
I mean,
Oh no. Oh,
no,
well.
it's working for me.
Yeah, on my end it's dead. Dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Twitch is really hard fighting against. Like, we are desperately trying to, you know, grind for the partnership, and Twitch is like, no! Don't know what I have done for them, you know? Something bad, by the looks of it.
Business is for you. We'll have to give him more money. Quick, sabotage the platform.
Quinn can't read chat. Say positive things about the sun. Perkele. Hi RNG, how are you today? I can read the chat because it's on my OBS. But yeah, how are you today? I have everything working, but you didn't refresh anything. Okay. Let's hope it keeps working. I really do hope so. So it's basically like after the Sunday, if I count it right, it will drop under 70 our average if we don't get the 75 today. So then it's like kind of out of the reach, because then we are losing to one of the highest days again. Maybe Bioshock would be first time to play. You never played it. Really? Oh, do it! Do it. Bioshocks are freaking awesome. They are really good games. And the story and the lore behind them is also really interesting. The character design is good. The voice acting is fine. I do like the music. And Mr. Bubbles is adorable. People shit on Infinite, but it's your favorite. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't dislike any of them. They are good. And they are one of those rare game series that I can play back to back to each other. Like a lot of game series, it's like, you know, like after you play one or two of them and you know that you have a couple left, you're like... But with the Bioshock, it's just pleasant. Always wondering about Bioshock 2, just that it had different devs. It's still great. It's still great. It's just, I'd say, a different point of view for the story, in a way. But definitely worth of playing. Infinite has some really good stuff in it, but the story didn't get you at the end. Okay. But yeah, all of them are worth of playing. Do it.
Right, this mission goes.
I'm not sure if we have seen it today. I'm not sure if we know what to do.
Jump down this cliff, you say? Okay.
Yep. But overall, if you complete them, it's worth a try. Yep. It is. And overall, like, you know, the people who say that, oh, this game is shit, I'd oftentimes recommend you to still play it and make your own opinion about it. Because who knows, maybe you'll absolutely end up loving it, or maybe you hate it, but at least then you know. Infinite is directly responsible for digital animation growing by leaps and bounds, but not for any reason the devs might approve of. Yeah, who knows? You know, there are also, like, for example, there are those ridiculous movies that are, you know, on a purpose extremely badly made, and even they have an audience. People who enjoy them because they are so shitty movies that it starts to be hilarious. So, plus overall, like, before I actually played Doom, a lot of people kept telling me that no, you wouldn't like Doom, don't play it, you wouldn't like them. I actually did end up loving Doom as one of my favorite game series easily. I wonder if you should start with Bioshock 1, OG, or skip it for the remaster. It depends on... I'd say remaster, probably. Since it might be more stable, but I'm not entirely sure. Since on my end, OG one just didn't seem to run. It had quite a lot of issues. So... Because I don't know if it has any, you know, other differences in it than maybe graphical or performance-wise. So, if somebody knows, do let us know. Since I damn sure don't.
Oh no.
Pearl killed you. Oh no. What on earth happened to those dev team after Infinite? They were just gone. I don't know. Have not heard anything about it. And the game was a huge success. That's odd. Because, you know, like, if the game would not be a huge success and nobody would buy it, that would make more sense. They're like, oh, I guess so. Or did they get bought by a bigger company or something?
Tick tick boom.
Kaboom.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
Smack.
If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge.
Look out.
Rude. God damn. There's a trapper somewhere. Oh, there you are! Remaster worked well, but if you can make the original work, always access the blade. That way, they did change the lights and overall look a little bit in the remaster. Okay, that's good to know. Would try to probably play the OG one then myself as well. Just out of curiosity, like how much it changed.
Data inbound.
You heard the weather doesn't look as nice in the remaster. Really? OG one seems more for cause no achievement grind for you. Wait, are there no achievements in the original one? More fun. Wait, are there no achievements on the OG? Oh, that sounds nice. Because I have a bad habit of only thinking about achievements at times. At times, always. Anyways. OG is that old. Damn. Wait, which year it came out? Bioshock 2 OG has achievements, but not Bioshock 1. Oh, Bioshock 2 achievements pissed me off. Because there was this one where you had to find all audio logs. We found them all, we used a guide, and then turns out there's a bug that causes it that you can't get them all. Or like that it doesn't count them all as an achievement. And it was like... 07. Oh, okay. Almost 20 years ago.
Completion imminent.
Boop, boop. Shit.
Enemy shooters in cover.
Boop, boop. Boop. OG2 had multiplayer achievements too. Oh dear lord. Yikes, indeed. I hate multiplayer achievements in so many games. Like, okay, some games they don't bother me, but the games that put their servers down and you can't get the multiplayer achievements are like... Really? You know? How the am I supposed to get that one, you know? Whoop. Whoop. Where's Caitlin? Smack! Come back! I need to stop you! Smack!
Consider not stabbing people.
No! Never. Whee!
Alright,
Multiplayer is the reason Space Marine 1 is not 100%. Aww. What kind of multiplayer achievement Space Marine 2 has? Not Space Marine 2, Space Marine 1. Servers are up, but there are no players. Aww. Of course. That sounds annoying as fuck.
I mean, you could always recruit a bunch of friends. Shock.
Force all of your friends to play Space Marine 1. I do think that I have the
Congratulations!
game.
For your birthday, I got you the game. Now I need this achievement.
Yep. Alright. Right, restart time. Give me a second. I'm restarting the game so it doesn't let my PC on fire. Did have fun with some multiplayer achievements on Steam with the random Borderlands 2 and Sniper Elite 2, for example. Really fun gaming. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, in the OG Darksiders 2, there is something like send a gift to your friend through the using the freaking servers, but the servers are down, so you can't get it anymore. Friends in your multiplayer game, unheard of. Damn.
Does anyone want my spot? I need to go adult.
Is Nemi still on the chat? Check the Reddit community. Some people will have monthly Chivo games where they jump into old games. People still farm the Tomb Raider multiplayer achieves. Oh, okay. You helped a bunch of people get PvP achievements in Space Marine. Ooh, it's very nice. So that's like one of those things. And would need to socialize to be able to get them. Goddamn. Like the rest of orcs must die. I think it's the second game. Or first, I'm not sure.
Emmy's loading up Darktide because I invited him.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So, time to go back to bullying chat.
Borderlands 1 multiplayer achievements was horrible. Stay away, people. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Can you invite me back? Oh wait, no, you can't. If you have left, I can't. And for me, once again, it doesn't show anyone online, so yay! Don't bully chat too much now.
I must request more resources at Manufactory HL7.
Welcome back, Dan. No, a long time no see. Okay. Ouch. We have been playing, you know, Darktide a lot. Not sure if you know the game. No, it is about swimming at night, yeah. Gears of War 2 had achievement where you must kill 100,000 enemies in any mode. Not multiplayer only achievements, but damn. That's quite a lot. Wait, doesn't Darktide have something? No, it's not an achievement. Okay, so it's a fucking penance. Okay, so as one of the penances. Take your time, take your time. Alright, so one of the penances, where is it? I think I highlighted it. Is that 500,000? But that's not even the highest. Where is it? Which side it is? It's not this one. Not that one. Not this one. Definitely not that one, nor that one. Vertical, tactical. Many enemies. Need to kill many enemies. This one. 1, 2, 3. Is it like 1 million? Or 10 million? I don't fucking know. Many people need to murder. Love the red armor, but you don't wear any backpack with yours. Oh, I basically wear the backpack because we were supposed to show it for the people. Because we had the Twitch drop enabled on the stream. So I had to show people like, okay, this is what you get. But I forgot to take it off. And now I'm kind of sort of, nah, it's fine. Feel like you kill 100k enemies in the first level of Gears. Spent 14 hours real time to survive 7 days in the game for Dead Rising 1 achievement, but you don't know. Had fun that day, somehow. Also had pizza that day. Oh. 1 million enemies. Hello, enemy.
Hello.
It doesn't show. There it is. I was like, why does it not show anyone online again? Old school pizza weekends with friends and games. We used to have a LAN parties with my friends with pizza and kebab. Or the weekends where we would rent movies from the film town. We would rent 10 horror movies with 10 euros. And watch horror movies the entire weekend. And eat. Pizza and fries and, you know. The worst multiplayer achievement are they play with someone who played with 2 types. Oh, yeah, those are... Ugh. Okay. Renting movies. Those were the days, remember to rewind. Yeah. Kinda miss it because then we were way much more invested to actually watch movies. At least for me it was like I was always waiting for the weekend so we get to, you know, watch movies together. So it was more of a social thing where now you can just watch them from Netflix. I'm not saying it would be a bad thing to have a Netflix, but like for me it used to be way much more social thing back in the time. Because we would split the costs with the friends and then, you know. Welcome back. Pick up a... And don't take the quick play. Pick up a level and we'll do it. And no need to apologize. Like, take breaks if you need to. Never had those weekends because your internet sucks. So it's a parasocial memory for you. Oh. Always liked the achievement for Total War. That was beat someone who beat the Total War 2. And you could torment them and not let them win. Oh no. Hi Sea Guardian, how are you today? What was that map called so you can avoid it? That's a good question. Is it? I think it's even this or this one, or I'm not sure, or is it this one? It's a scanning mission. Yeah, to pick up something that doesn't have a scanning. And we'll be fine. Look great, by the way. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. You good? Happy to hear? So everything else except scanning and we should be fine. That would be fucking hilarious if it would be that one. It would be like, oh my god. Then it would be the Destiny. The game is like, you need to play this one. It was annoying when Fat Shark reduced requirements for a few Arbeitspenances only because you completed them already. Aww. Yeah, at the same time, I'm happy that they did that because, you know, it's more available for people. But I also do understand that, you know, you grind through them and then it's just like, oh wow, look at that. Now it's easy. So I do understand that part as well. You would die. It's fine. You bringing friends? Yay! I have no idea what you mean, but I'm happy that you are here. How is Hyper, by the way? think I asked today, but I'm not sure. I'm still like really lost in days. Smeagol doesn't have friends. What do you mean? I think my throat is too dry today to be a Smeagol. Not Smeagol. It's time to wear a protective thingy on your wrist. Too intense heretic smashing makes your hand hurt a bit. Remember to stretch, okay? Please take care of yourself. And don't hurt yourself because of video games, okay? Ah! No, I understand. Hi, Ariel Live. And Sadistic Muffin, how are you both? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Why is my bot not working? Hi, Majestic Zero. Side hair. How are you all? How was your stream? How is Red Dead Redemption 2 treating you, if I remember correctly? Okay, it is. How is it treating you? I looked at it a little bit, I think yesterday. You look cute on the hat. It's a lovely hat. How are you today? Hi, Dre Wolf, how are you? Your little cowboy hat. It's a cute one. I really like it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Queen of Skeletons and I absolutely suck at introductions. I am someone who plays a lot of video games. Come from Finland. Loves horror. Necrons are the best faction in Warhammer 40k. We are waiting for new Darksiders. And what else? I don't know. I like skeletons. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. By the way, you hit 100% mind strain and didn't blow up last match. Oh, well done. Good, thank you. In the final stretch of work, hope you have been, well, I'm melting to death, but you know, not too bad. Happy to hear you're good. You can do it. Only a little bit left of work. Hopefully you get to enjoy weekends soon. You trade. We are being treated very nicely today. You people are freaking awesome, you know. Really freaking awesome. And I really appreciate it because we are currently trying to push for the partnership. And a lot of it's depending again today. If we manage to get minimum to 75 today, we should be able to reapply tomorrow morning for the partnership. And I'm quite terrified of it. Excited, but quite terrified as well. I'm not sure if we will get it, but you know, we at least have to try it. So I really appreciate you people stopping in. So if you could leave your operating device open and give us a lurk would mean a lot. But at the same time, if you don't want to or you can't, that's also fine. We are not gonna force anyone to stay. You got this. Hi Hinoli, how are you today? And hi Music Man, how are you today? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We'll chat to lurkies who while we AFK, hoping the best too for you. Aww, thank you, appreciate it. Means a lot. It is going. We have been playing Darktide as per usual, but also I am having more and more plans for the future. So I did talk about having the 4K celebration stream, so I'm trying to plan something awesome for it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And I am genuinely trying to figure out if I could fund the McLaren P1 Lego, because now it's back in the stock and I'm really trying to figure out if I could fund it and build it on the celebration stream, because you know that would be just awesome. Plus it would be a long stream, so you know it would be both same time Necron painting but also building McLaren P1. So I need to figure out if I could make that happen. That would be awesome. You took your first post-COVID test yesterday and it came back negative. So as long as today does well, you'll be able to leave your room without a mask. Oh, that is really good news. That's really freaking good news. Happy to hear. Remember to just take it easy. How are you feeling overall, if you don't mind me asking? Legos? Yes. Because I know that a lot of you actually seem to at least enjoy the Lego streams. So I do think about making more of them. Even though I have some issues of reading the what am I supposed to do instructions, but if you people are happy then let's freaking go. Wait, who died? Where's the thingy? Hyvä onne kanssakumppanuus. I got to say sadly that does not exactly work with Finnish. No. But it's a good try. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm trying to think how you would say it, like... I guess you would say onnea kumppaniuteen, maybe. Or kumppanihakemukseen. So like, luck for the application, the partnership application. But yeah, it's a good try. And if it would be any other language, it would work. I also have an idea that maybe it would work even on the other side of the Finland, just not on the side where I am from, type of thing. Like, in a theory it works, but it sounds odd for someone who speaks it as a native, if that makes sense. But the fatigue is pretty normal for you after getting sick. Okay. Alright, hopefully the fatigue goes away soon. Gonna get ready for the gym. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Okay, thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully have a nice workout session. The message was understood. Finnish is funny sometimes. Yeah, exactly, like, it's understandable. But as a native speaker, it's kind of sort of like, okay. So it's like understandable, but there is something that like, kind of sort of like, sounds odd. But I think it's also partly that, you know, if you learn to speak Finnish, what the fuck is it called, like the literal way, everyone in Finland will be able to understand you, but you don't necessarily understand all of the dialogue cues or the spoken language overall. Yeah, so like the spoken language is different still. And the dialogue cues definitely are. But honestly, like, Hinoli, you keep impressing me every freaking time, because honestly, you have stuck to learning Finnish for a long, and it's amazing. I'm super freaking proud of you. Plus, I have noticed you are getting better at it, little by little. It's nice. Just getting an understanding of how the words change depending on what you mean. You know, you add an A at the end when some verse is like linked to another one in the sentence. Ah, okay. That's nice. Like, you are doing freaking great. Very proud of you. Like, yeah, Finnish isn't the most easiest language. The top 6, the most hardest language for the for the native English speakers. So it's very impressive when people stick to it. But I'm sure that with enough motivation and dedication, you'll learn it. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Oh wait, Muffin! Quick question before you go. Are you into books? Oops, pressed the wrong button. Books. Do you read books? Because I found something... I think it was yesterday with my window shopping bullshit. I went on Etsy and I found something really impressive. Okay, I need to find it to you. I found 2 things that you might be interested of. Hey Dre, what are you still needing for the partner push? That's enough average viewers basically, so we need viewers. Let me see. I found something that basically is gonna wreck my lack of money, but one beautiful day it will... Where is it? I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is it? So, don't worry, I'll open the game soon, but This is something that all the book lovers on the chat, there you go. That is gonna wreck my bank account. And the another thing that I found, I know very strong, long things, but basically I found out that there is a company that makes pillows out of your favorite books, and another company that makes freaking bags out of your favorite books. What? So, yeah. So, you know, just wanted to share before you go. I was slightly hyped because yesterday I was like, oh, you know what, like I want to, you know, do something else while I wait for the laundry machine to wash my clothes. So I was like, oh, I'll just scroll through my wish list and try to update it and then be like, wait, is this real? But the actual book in the back version, maybe. Wonder if they'll ship to South Africa. I hope that they do. I really hope that they do. You don't even remember what book looks like these days. Huh. I have quite a lot of books. I think I have like 40. 45 maybe. But yeah, so basically we are currently one person away from the average 75 viewer count for the entire month. And if that happens today, we will be able to apply tomorrow morning, I think, to Twitch partnership again.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are the video games today? So far, so good. By the way, if you want to pick up a level again, feel free. Just remember to avoid the investigation so we don't get the one. Your average. No. And summoning people to dance, yes. So like the easiest way to help with the partnership push is to just leave the chat open, leave a lurk. Hi Boba, how are you today? And you know, it is so close, it is really close. So, it's scary, very scary. You're avoiding the scanner icon on the maps, yes. You're doing great though. Or ask your friends to come here, yeah, that helps as well. Or if there are places where you are allowed to share the stream without getting into issues, feel free to share it in there. But if there are places that people don't want other to self-promote or promote, please don't. Don't cause issues for yourself. Just woke up, gonna be making some coffee off. Overall, doing quite alright, Evan. Actually, happy to hear. Dobby will never be free. Yeah, soon you'll develop a Stockholm syndrome and then you like us and you don't want to leave. One beautiful day, you know.
Trust these streets. Wealth is no measure of honesty.
You've not seen nothing yet. Wait until you go even higher up.
Remain vigilant, associates.
Whee! Everyone here eventually moves to Sweden. Yes. That's a funny thing. Actually, most of my viewers are from USA, according to the Twitch. Of course, I don't think it counts the people who use VPN, but that's like a funny thing. Most of my viewers are from USA. Mostly the active people on the chat are Swedish. The most active people on the chat are Swedish. That's kind of cool. There can only be one. Now you all fight together. Yeah. What do you mean learn? It's more like I need to get back to practicing it so Swedish people would understand my dialect. Which is absolutely horrible. Because they are the sweetest. They are super nice. Oof. Yeah, like... Oh. What a nice combo. Quite sweet. Yeah, my Swedish is a horrible state, I'd say. Used to be able to speak it more better, understandable level. After all, it's my second language. And I actually did like to learn it. But now that I haven't been able to practice it or use it for years, it's not exactly on a good state at all. It's quite a miserable level, I'd say. I do understand still every now and then when people say something. But it's like, yeah, I would not be able to hold a conversation in Swedish. Hell no. Was first as soon as you stood up and then shot by 2 heretics. Oh, the life of High Volta. Volta. But then again, like, I think my Finnish is also like getting into worse and worse and worse and worse and worse state as well, since I don't exactly speak Finnish anymore nowadays as much. I speak English most of the days, and then once or twice in a week I'll speak Finnish.
It is time to hydrate.
There's a medstim, was a medstim, is a medstim, medstim. Used to watch a lot of Swedish kid shows when he was little because they were better. Bolibompa was a Bible. Yeah, Finnish kid shows were... I don't know. See, I think the only ones that I really liked the Finnish kid shows were probably Maahiset. And that was mostly just drawn pictures where somebody were telling to you about the Finnish mythology creatures. Probably where my appreciation for soft voices comes from. I got the Finnish friend who sometimes breaks into Swedish for shits and giggles, and it's very funny. That just means Dearest and Finn need to speak to you on the daily to keep you in a practice. Kuro and Kurma are Finnish too, right? Kuro is Latvian. And I don't know about how good Dearest speaks Swedish. Sounds like she's also not from a Swedish-speaking area. So like it's more about like the... Also like where in the Finnish you are, if you have to use it daily or not. Finn is kind of from the area that speaks this more. And no, it's not that I am not doubting Dearest's skill to speak Swedish. I'm just wondering if she uses it as much. Plus like, yeah, it's not exactly needed that much in here. So it's very specific areas mostly. Even though we all had to learn it. I don't know nowadays, like, do people need to learn it in the school still as forced, or is it actually that people don't need to if they don't want to? I'm gonna go and say... Well, that's what I think, I guess. I also think that on the Krume side they don't nowadays. Oh, you meant keep your Finnish up. Ah, the Finnish! I thought... Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yes. You're right. My bad. I was thinking about the Swedish and I was like, eh, because my Swedish is in an absolute horrid state. But like, I do still speak Finnish way much more than I speak Swedish nowadays. Like, every week when I go to the gym with my friend, I do speak Finnish the entire couple of hours. I've died so many times. It's fine, don't worry about it. We are playing for fun, not for completion. If Kuro is finished, you're going to steal his identity and leave. Polipompa, polipompa. So no worries. You are doing great, Griffon. I'm just like, I thought that you were saying Swedish. Fucking hell. Nah, Griffon did freaking great on Wednesday. She alone survived with the bots and saved me after I broke the demon host and died. And she survived the entire time alone until she could heal me. So she is freaking great at the games. She just doesn't give enough credit for herself. But in all seriousness, like, don't worry about your skill level or if you die in the game or something like that. We are playing for fun. It's a multiplayer game. They are meant to be played with for fun. Like, if I want to play perfectly and, you know, do awesomely, I'll play single players and then I will be salty because I'm not doing perfectly. And then I am the one who keeps dying all the freaking time and fuck up. So like, we also do die on this game, but we are not playing as tryhards. We are playing it for fun, we are playing it for enjoyment, and simply for playing the game. So like, there is no skill level that you need to have or the specific way that we want you to play. Nothing like that. It's just simply enjoy. Just follow you all and kill stuff, that's it. You have no clue what you're doing otherwise. Hey, but you are still playing really well. No tryhards here. Exactly. Like, as I said, if I want to play as a tryhard, I will play alone. And then I'm salty. Salty as fuck. And insult myself and the game. And then nobody's having fun. But like, when I'm playing with other people, it's about playing the game with the people. And then there is no space for the negativity on it. Because to me, it's more important that people are enjoying their time with me in the game than, you know, what do we manage to succeed on the game. Because, you know... Real gamers don't have fun. Poison knows someone else from here on the stream who also doesn't give herself enough credit. Yeah, I have no idea who you talk about. Probably Dearest, because she's also really good at games. You have saved your Heidi even more than she's gotten us in a pickle. Playing with her is always blessed. Aww. You're at work, you're not allowed to have fun. Aww. Smack. Boop. 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 Well, hello, big boo-boo. Smack. Smack. Boop. No, it's smack. 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 Oh, Griffon, about that. Did certain someone actually end up adding a smack as their sound alert? Last game you actually tried to play in a real seriousness was about 8 or 9 years ago. It was a ranger and pro controller. Never did that again. Well, honestly, like, if you have managed to not do that ever since, I'm really freaking proud of you. I do know that games can sometimes get on your nerves really bad, but it's something to be able to recognize it and know that, hey, maybe this is not good for me. says the person who is always like, oh, this game, fuck that game, this game sucks. Although you're working a book about something fun, it's about yo-yos and the guy who brought them to America. Ooh. Do you actually know who where were they invented? Not that you heard so far, but they are massively behind on adding the alerts they want to. Okay, yeah, that's because they basically said and wanted me to, you know, record it for them, or let's say months ago or something. So that's why I'm asking. I've learned to control anger very well now. Super freaking proud of you. It's not an easy task, so very proud of you. And I hope that you are as well. Because that's definitely something that you should give yourself credit. There's gas in the room with you. Apparently. It's sometimes very ragey, but luckily you never broke anything. It can be like that sometimes. I haven't really raged lately. In my case, I have only raged in one game. And I know a lot of people think that when I play Souls like that I'm ragey, but for me there is a difference with it. It's a frustration. It's a very frustrating, because if I would rage, I would not play the game anymore. So it's just extreme frustration where I insult myself, I insult the game, I insult everything, you know, that type of thing. But if I rage, I would break something or just go and sulk, let's say that way. And I have never done that on a stream, and I never will. The only game where I actually got angry was Elder Scrolls Online, and I broke my wrist because of that game, but never broken anything important. Hope you'll get the partnership today. Aw, thank you. Hi Jill, how are you today? That game really got on my nerves, the way that... No! As I said, Adam, I have never raged on a stream. That is basically my frustration. If I get super talkative and or loud, it's frustration for me, and I'm salty, very salty. But it's still not ragey for me. There is a massive difference on that. Because when I rage, I will close the game. Have you ever seen me close the game because I was salty to the game? No, you haven't, because that doesn't happen. And when I do get to that point, that game stops existing to me and I'm never going back to it. Where in the streams, the succession rate on all of those games, we have completed every single one of them. So it's not something that has been on a stream. And I know that a lot of people see them as the same thing, but where for me, they are two different things. Two different, completely different emotions. Theirs is also really awesome, but you goofy gooper, don't give yourself enough credit when it's due. I have no idea what you are talking about. Not even the slightest idea. It's all luck. Totally tired after the birth week. Thanks for asking, wish you are doing well. It is still way too warm to be honest, but not too bad at the moment, I think. There is a med station. But I hope that now you get some time to relax and chill after the work week and just enjoy not having to go to work, hopefully. Your brother would break out controllers when you were little. He would throw them at the screen and those CTR screens would annihilate anything that touched them. CRT. Oh, damn. Your first rates. Platformers always panic jumping over corrections. F Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of platformers, even though like, well, technically Darksiders, even though it's a hack and slash, it's also a platformer. I love them, but I also hate them. Same with the Crash Bandicoot 2, absolutely one of my favorites. Hate it, fucking hate it. A shitty ass game, but also one of the best ones out there. Repost, you just came... They're originally from the Philippines, apparently. Donkey Kong is coded. Okay, thank you. I did not see it, so thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, if I don't see something that somebody says, I'm not trying to ignore any of you. It's just, well, this game can be hectic at times. So if you would be able to repost it, would appreciate it, or tell me that, hey, you didn't notice my message, it's fine. So, not trying to ignore anyone. I love a Crash tune. It's... Skill, no, luck. Boop. Met him. Slurp. Oh no, somebody died. Burp. Boop. Boop. It was you again. Oh, no worries. It happens. And aren't you playing as the most quizzy character? Like, honestly, I would probably die way faster as a psyker. Since I'm really freaking bad when it comes to staying alive as a psyker. Where's the dead person? Oh, I'll steal your skeleton. Well, it's not stealing. It's my skeleton now. You need to play a 3D platformer for your next game. Have you heard about Crash Bandicoot? The old SNES Donkey Kong Country games were your first rage inducers. And yes, you have such a low damage reduction. Also, you have finally managed to finish the download of Darktide on your laptop. Now you'll always be able to play with it no matter where you are. Woo! That sounds good. Happy to hear. Hopefully we get to play it soon together. That would be awesome. Don't worry. There's a med station here. Fuck. You don't know what your first rage game was, but you remember raging as a kid and biting the shit out of your stuffed animals for some reason. Oh, poor plushies. Thank you.
I knew you would not fail, you blacksmith.
It's weird though, because you know, like IRL or away from the keyboard, nothing will exactly annoy me. In that sense, like nothing will get on my nerves, and I'm really not exactly getting annoyed by it. Maybe annoyed, but like not frustrated at all. Just like meh for most of the things. And then video games. Fucking video games. They got on my nerves complete next level. Like damn. And yes, I used to be a competitive sailor, and even that did not get on my nerves, not even slightly. But then like video games.
The legs always claim this prize.
Hi Krume, how are you today? Good. The first ever platform was Super Fog on the Amiga. It was pretty hard, but don't remember ever getting mad at it. I never broke any joystick or other control. I never hit your keyboard. You're a calm gamer. Yeah, where for me, as I said, like the only thing that I have ever broken was my own wrist. I have never hurt controller or anything else, just my own wrist. There are safe to get upset with. There are no repercussions for getting angry, frustrated, or salty with them. None as shred you like paper. They are mean. You okay? That came for a weekend visit. Hope you're doing well. Looking fantastic as usual. Oh, thank you. I'm melting. I heard that the heat wave is staying, so it's like... But it is what it is, you know. Maybe one beautiful day we'll get rid of the temps. Always wanted to play that, but never got around it. Never broken a controller from Rage. Those things are expensive. Exactly. They're really freaking expensive, so it's like I cannot afford on breaking them. Hi Potato, how are you today? They made an HD version for PC quite a while ago. Oh, okay. Nemi stabbed you with a healing needle. Does it mean your soul has to be healed? Has it He was near full health, probably. But now Nemi has healed it. Okay, give me a moment, I'll already start the game. How am I? Melting to death. Like, it was supposed to basically start to be colder. We got the... I think it was Thursday. It was 15 degrees outside. And I was so happy. 15 degrees. Like, oh, fuck yes. Finally, you know, finally I can breathe. And then I saw the newspaper article. Congratulations for the heat lovers. The heat wave is not going away just yet. And I was like... So, yay. That's upsetting.
Okay, so Respin started to drive me crazy, and I'll take a quick break.
Okay. Thank you for the games.
Thank you for the game.
All the new features and controllers are cool and all, but not in prices. Kind of wish they had normal ones for cheaper. Yeah, not like to get a PS5 controller though. I'm trying to remember what was it. There was apparently a company that sells way cheaper controllers. Rabis knew which one it was, and apparently they are quality controllers as well. Well, the new heatwave is around 20 degrees instead of 30. Fair. Fair. Still 22 here at the moment, which is 30 inside. Ooh! Yay! You live in a hot town, apparently. And well, it's a concrete house, so yay, the heat stays in. I'm just surprised, like, how can it be way warmer here than in a freaking Lahti? Like, what the fuck is this shit? There's 500 kilometers more southern. But 8-bit do make some nice third-party controllers. Okay, that is the one that I'm talking about. I would like to get a controller from them. The Heatwave had the sequel. Yep, the sequel we never wanted. This is why you're glad you can drink ice cold beer. Okay. If you want to pick up the level again, it's fine. Not get pirate controllers. Your buddy ordered a cheap copy and he was playing some game and controller went into flames. No joking. Oh, it is not the pirate controller. No. It is not. It's just a separate controller maker. And as far as I have known, a lot of people have recommended them. Lahti is too criminal for the weather to stay around. Yeah, yeah. Heatwave 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yep. You're also saving up for a controller from Trustmaster. They have a controller where you can hot swap the joysticks. Really? Huh. Did you want to see if anyone else wanted to fill the last spot? Well, we could check if somebody wanted. Was there somebody who wanted to join and play games with us? We have one spot open. Okay, queue is empty. If you do want, exclamation mark join and you get the chance to join. Or at the moment we do have an empty spot, so if you need my Fat Shark code, let me know and I'll open it. That was a general. Yeah, it was a good general tip, to be honest. Regarding controllers, you have managed to get Xbox controller in Doom Dark Ages style. No regrets for money spent. Please do share a picture of it on the Discord, would love to see. I'll put the link to the controller in Discord. You think they make both Xbox and PS5 controllers? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I need to eventually get a new controller since my main PS5 controller has gotten an epic stick rift. And let me say, it's not fun in the freaking soul likes. It's slightly upsetting. Doom got a new update. Ooh, what kind of update? Back home from motorcycle trip. You visit only Sweden and drive. They're all around. Oh, welcome back. How was it? And how are you today, Toon Julio? That 8-bit 2 Genesis controller looking nice for the 2D games. Wait. Genesis controller? What kind of... Is it Darksiders Genesis? Probably not, but still. Hi Rastaface, how are you today? Wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. How are you today? So no, you are not late. We are happy to have you. But yes, Caitlin, if you want to pick a level, feel free. Since we can wait that, you know, somebody joins and we can go back from shop. Just started raining. Okay. Hopefully you'll find something nice from there. Hopefully you enjoy the rain. Would definitely love some rain. Too hot. Master system, you think, is what is called for non-US. Okay. 8bit2 also updated the firmwares for reasons which controllers to work with the Switch 2 their need. Oh, okay. That's so nice. You thought you heard a Finnish accent. Ouch. 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 Mega Drive is what it's called. Okay. Friendly Finnish here. Welcome in. Was in Saarihelvetti last weekend. Oh, I'm jealous. A lot of my friends were actually there and it seemed awesome. Sadly, I didn't get to go to any festival this year since yeah, I had to move twice. So all of my saves went away. Was there a specific band that you went to see? If you don't mind me asking. But imagine 2D Darksiders. I don't know would I like it, because third-person Darksiders is definitely for me, you know. We started a drive from Stockholm yesterday 5 p.m. and he was home 11:30 a.m. So you drive 18.5 hours without breaks, only fuel breaks. So you're a little bit tired at the moment. Understandable. Please do get some rest and hopefully now you just get to enjoy the rest of the day, get something cold to drink. The Dark Ages got a repertorium, an endless arena mode that lets players set up their own combat encounters within 3 unique arenas. New skins, some accessibility changes and more options. Ooh, I gotta check it out. That sounds like it. Oh wait, Trust Master only makes PC and Xbox controllers, no PS5. Ah, Insomnium, but you left before they played. Feed killing you and you didn't want to stay in the ferry line. There. I hope that you at least got to enjoy the other ones. Never got the pleasure to play Darksiders. I hope that you do get to play them. Oh, wait. I think Darksiders are all on a sale at the moment on Steam and they are making a 4th game, so now is a perfect moment to play them. They are absolutely amazing and they are my favorite franchise, easily. But yep, there is coming to a 4th game, so would be a perfect moment to play them all. Posted the controller in the game news. Thank you, so I appreciate it. We'll check it later on. They're on sale. Okay, so if you can, now would be a great moment to get them signs. Yep, absolutely love them. They are amazing games. Got it. Hit 100% again and didn't blow up. Nice. They're all under €8 for you. Do it. Boop the snoot, Ogrin. I need to find the Ogrin and I will do that. Yes, our Ogrin or the enemy Ogrin? Where is the Ogrin? Boop. What works now? Yes. We found out, well, not we. My mods found out what was the reason for it and fixed them. So yep, the bot works. Boop. Enemy is just running away from us. Goddamn. Med station. Somewhere is a demon host. I'm gonna go... it was a heresy. I'm gonna poke it. Smack! Smack! Just for shit and giggles, cause why not? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. Where did he go? Well, this is awkward. No big boo-boo, don't do it. Nice, we got it. Only a 4th beer. Oh, what kind of beer are you drinking? Genesis isn't on sale on Xbox, it's still the full price. Oh. Have you played the other ones? I'm not sure. I have probably asked already, but... Ah, I'm actually familiar with that one. Enjoy. I had a friend who used to drink it, so that's why it's familiar. At the end of the month there is this beer event in my city. It's big beers and small breweries. And it's on my city again on the end of this month, I think. Where like a smaller breweries will bring their beers for display and you get to try them out. Of course it costs a little bit, but it's a nice event. Are you going? I'm not sure, maybe. End of this month, yes. I have been on a couple of years in there. I have no idea how would their gluten-free selection be since, yeah, that's a kind of sort of I haven't tried. Like after that I haven't gone to that festival, but I do like the event itself because there is often food in the area and then, well, the beers. I used to be very big into the crafted beers because, you know, small breweries are really nice with it. There is a big variety of it. And overall, like, it feels like the event would... it's oftentimes very pleasant and the atmosphere is just nice for everyone. Or at least the ones where I have been. Yep. Was wondering how that would work out because there are gluten-free options. You have been to one small brewery tasting. Oh, Heasy Brewery is my favorite. Like, I love their selection. They do have gluten-free ones as well, and the etiquettes of the bottles are just beautiful. I used to actually collect them when I lived in the other apartments, still like on the far away. Basically, there was no point of dragging them with me, but I used to have a black wall, and on the top of the black wall there was this small area, so I put all of the beer bottles in there. It actually looked pretty nice and cozy, because the Heasy Brewery's bottles are really beautiful. No! They just bonked you. That was so mean. 8-Bit Brewery was another one that I really did like. They make game-related beers. They had, I think, Resident Evil beer was something like a raspberry beer. Something like that. It was actually really nice. Then they had some for Legend of Zelda and quite other ones. I think there is a website for them as well. Damn, TechFree is not giving us easier install devices. Exactly, like we should blame them. You think you have 2 to 3 microbreweries within walking distance from your apartment. Ooh. Game-related beers, Darktide, Nurgle Light. Curbs, Starch Lager. Oh, that would be awesome. Maybe we need to contact them and be like, hey, have you thought about doing that? That would be awesome. Espoo has this industry area where they make... Many small breweries make beer. You think 8-Bit was also there? Oh, really? Okay. Wasn't Heasy in the... Is it in Seinäjoki or Kuopio? I think it's probably Kuopio, if I'm not mistaken. maybe. No, not Kuopio. Jyväskylä. Jyväskylä, I think it was. Because it's one of the cities, like when I used to drive from Lahti to Oulu. It's there. In between that trip. Jyväskylä. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the 8-bit brewery is definitely nice, and the Heasy. Like how Heasy website asks you 18 plus. If you answer no, it takes you to the Moomy wiki page. Really? I have never noticed that. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I love that. I would love to visit their restaurant, because they apparently have a restaurant in Jyväskylä where you get to taste their beers and eat good food. So that sounds like freaking awesome. In Oulu, there is also one of the small breweries. I think there is a sauna and a restaurant and the brewery at the same. And that's also one of those things that I do want to visit, but I just, you know, haven't yet. Because, you know, going alone in a place like that is kind of, I don't know. I'm too shy. Maybe one day I'll manage to drag someone in there. So I think there was also like a sauna restaurant in the Helsinki as well. Probably few. Because after all, this is Finland and we have saunas everywhere. And yes, literally everywhere. Oh, you know Ferris wheel? There is a sauna in the Ferris wheel as well. It's kind of sort of the same as like, oh, there is this item thing called salmiakki. If there is salmiakki, we have put it most likely to everything. Salmiakki beer, salmiakki soda, salmiakki cake, salmiakki pizza, and so on, so on, so on. So I think it saunas belong into the another obsession of Finns. So saunas are the Finnish version of... Oh, no. Because in Starbucks you get food. In sauna you get hot and sweaty. Not on the kinky way. Pizza? Sounds interesting. Helsinki has löyly and Jasper Päkkösen famous fish soup that has to be fed to every famous person that comes to Finland. Love me some lohikeitto. There's once in a Hartwell arena sauna that has a full glass wall view to the ice hockey game. One way view, thankfully. Sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Huh. Meant in terms of how numerous they are. Oh, we probably have way much more compared to the amount of people we have than you have the Starbucks. But I could be wrong, because we have more saunas than we have cars in Finland. But of course your country is bigger, so in that sense you're gonna have more of them, but like there is saunas everywhere. Like most of the buildings have sauna. You held back the tide as long as you could. There was a lot of minions up there with you. You did great. More saunas than people at the moment, you think. Probably that as well. Your area used to have a 2-block Starbucks within a block of each other. It was ridiculous. Not fair. Where like no amount of saunas is ridiculous. Went and ate it in once. Grandma makes better. Dielo. That's not a good thing. Or maybe your grandma makes awesome fish soup. Or both. Hey Gravel, how are you today? Can't stay active as you're doing your thing on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But you wanted to come by and show some support. Much love to you. Aw, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I hope that your day is gonna go great. Always a pleasure to see you around. Considering Finnish apartments tend to have saunas, you'd actually love to rent a place that has one. Correction, there used to be 3 Starbucks within the block. Now there is only 2 and they are in the same shopping place. Yeah, so we do have more saunas than you have a Starbucks. Because, you know, like, you don't have a Starbucks in every freaking building. where we might have. Gonna hop off. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Of course, if you could leave your operating device open, that would be awesome, since we are trying to desperately push for the partnership, and today is gonna affect very strongly for it. But if you don't want or you can't, that's 100% fine. Very happy to see you either way. You can have no car, no money, no food, no place to live, but you have to have sauna. Is that a correct statement? Yes. It's a human right to have sauna. I wish. I wish. Actually, there are some free saunas that you can go to, so it might be... You would much rather have saunas than Starbucks. Their coffee is god awful. Yeah. Scared of going into saunas is warm and often there are humans in there. There. But at least in the sauna you don't need to talk to them. It's sauna day in this household today. Oh, enjoy. But they do have some excellent non-coffee based drinks. Ooh. Good. You thought it's a Finnish joke. Not really, no. We don't joke about saunas. Saunas are important. Their cultural importance is actually way much more than people think. Like, Finnish people used to be born in the sauna, and they used to die in the sauna as well. And it has always been kind of sort of like seen as something where you heal as well. And a lot of our old stories, a lot of old like the creatures as well, belong to sauna. Do you like sauna? I love them. I really do. In Finland, never joke about sauna and motorsport. Not fan of motorsport, so can't say about that. But yeah, saunas are kind of holy places in a way. Since we do go to sauna naked, but there is nothing sexual on it, and oftentimes people are like very weirded out about it, like but there is, you know, opposite sex people. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, it's a sauna. There is literally nothing sexual about it to us. But it is very odd for some people, which I understand, because for us it's a cultural thing. Like, there is nothing weird about it. What's the one where you go up in the sauna until you lie in the snow? Yeah! It's actually really good for your blood circulation to do that. Like, for real, it is. Just like the idea of getting back home and then instantly going into the sauna. Best in the, especially on the cold months, that's the nicest thing ever. Having fun times in the sauna sounds very unappealing. Yeah, you know, plus 75 Celsius. 75 plus Celsius, oftentimes closer to 100. Having fun times in there. Good luck. Enjoy your heart attack. Or blisters, or, you know, healthy issues after that. So, nah, it's not exactly a thing. Talking about this with so serious face, you guess it's true fact. We'll never joke about saunas anytime, anywhere, with anyone. Saunas are not a joke for us. Like, for real, they are a very, very, very big part of our culture. Like, a really big part of our culture. I do know few Finnish people who don't like saunas and they hate them and they actually use them as a storage units in their apartments, which is heresy. But like, saunas in fact are very important and they have always been a really, really big part of the culture. One time after a long run, you poured ice cold water on yourself, you almost died. Yeah. But it's like, after a sauna, jumping into a pile of snows is actually like really good for your blood circulation, it feels nice. I love saunas. Saunas are only for rich people. Yeah, and your saunas are weak. I'm sorry. This is the one thing where I'm like, nah. Like, we can joke about multiple things and so on, but as far as I have heard, most of the saunas in your country are not even close to 75 degrees, which then makes them not saunas. Maybe you're just weak. Or maybe you have not gotten used to it. That might simply be it. Why would you expect anything less from US? Well, that's when you feel adventurous. But also, like, saunas are not necessarily for everyone, but also it might be something that, you know, like, if you try it enough times, you'll learn to like it, or it just simply isn't for you. And that's fine. It's just like salmiakki. Either you love it or hate it, or you'll used to like it. Or, like, you'll get used to it, and then you're like, oh, this is actually nice. I actually follow a few American people who have moved into Finland, and at the beginning they absolutely despised salmiakki, and nowadays they're like, you kind of learn to like it, you know? And it's kind of sort of something like, once you learn to like it, you're like, oh, I need to put it everywhere. Probably, but I'm not all of it into them as far as I'm aware. I'm very tattooed, so I'm not all of it into them as far as I'm aware. Of course, I have heard that there are places... Okay, give me a moment, I'm restarting the game. I have heard that there are places who actually allow tattooed people in there, but overall, like, most of them don't, so... So saunas in Finland are the same thing as public baths. I do not know. I do not know. Didn't dislike it, but it tastes that needed to grow on you. You just need salmore in your life and you'll fall in love. I think they have those that are foreigner friendly. What?
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Thank you for the games. I appreciate it. Bye bye. You already talked about it for you. You don't like the heat aspect. Animated background, just being not dressed around strangers, that do weird. Because the sexual issue is just being naked around others is weird. Not fair. And that's a cultural thing, to be fair. And that's fine. And of course, like, I do know Finnish people joke about it, that, oh, you foreigners and so on, like, you can't put the towel in the sauna, it's heresy. But no, I don't think I know any Finn who would actually make fun of someone in that way. So, like, it's more about you need to be comfortable in there. And of course, like, I think if you would like to visit in Finland and you would like to try a sauna, but you are not comfortable other people being in there with you, that would be like, okay, we'll rent a private sauna and you get to go there first in your own time and stay alone there and enjoy it. Or try and be like, nah, and that would be fine. No one would make you feel uncomfortable about it. Public baths in Japan. I generally do not know. Okie dokie, you cannot drop out of the group to cook for some food. You will stay in the channel to continue the viewing and will return to Watts and maybe play more in a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meal. And thank you for the games. Appreciate it. Forgot to switch language. You're bad. Please do not. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. It happens. So, like, no need to apologize at all. Have to remember about the sauna is that ones in apartment are often too hot and not enough air circulation, which makes them not so comfy. Yeah, where like the most comfiest sauna is probably, you know, the one with the that is heated up with the wood and it's like on a cabin or something. It's a comforting, but you'll try it once when you visit, especially as you was planning on a winter visit. Yeah, especially on the winter, it might be very comfortable because, you know, you go to the sauna and then you go sit outside on the cold, cool air. So that might be like, oh, wow. And, you know, it's good for the blood circulation. Also, I think we should take a small break since all of my teammates are gone. So we are gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Darktide. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something cold to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. woken up to a horrible realization. Something about last night. And I'm horrified. Because there was a massive spider on my bathroom last night. But I was way too fucking tired to care about it. Now the spider is hiding. And I didn't see it anymore. And now we are talking about the spider the size of this. Big spider. I just had a long leg, but still. It was on the wall and I was like, you know what? I'll deal with you tomorrow. And went back to bed. And now I was like, oh, I remember there was a spider. Where is it? Also, hi Goffman and Skulljager. How are you both? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. How is today treating you both? And hi Tui, how are you? Spider waves in tanks. Yeah, daddy long legs are not bad. I usually let them be, but like, I would still take it outside because it's my house, for fuck's sake. If you're not paying rent, you are not staying. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? I'm woken up to a horrible realization that Loathsome have arrived to the chat. Nah, that's highlight of my day. Trying not to melt, but you're good. Oh, happy to hear you good. Good luck with the not melting. You haven't seen daddy long legs in years. Oh. Okay. Hope you get to play with Queen soon. Well, yes. Actually, who all were on the thingy? I think Marcus was. Boop. Okay, so Marcus and Tui. You both get into the game. Let's see if we have a third one. Nah. But yeah, feel free to join. I have 3 spots. Well, 1 left. You okay, just got home. Today was your last day at work, so you're emotional train work. Oh. Well, I'm here if you need. I hope you feel better soon. Just take it little by little, day by day. And my DMs are open if you need to talk about it. Or you also love it to talk about it in chat. Now you have a scene, there is a redeem called waste 5k for nothing. And now you have to save up 5k. Maxilla is cool bone name. Used to see them a lot when I was a kid. And Tui as well. Feel free to join if you want to play. Freaking hell, my keyboard is hot. Always have to pet the doggo. That's the best part of the game. After all.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not as yet, but we shall see.
1,400,000 channel points. You hoarder of channel points. Nice. Remove the slow-mo in Dark Ages also. It feels really fast now. Okay. Nice, have fun. How are you today? Connect to the voice tools if you want to put you. Okay, thank you. Yoink. You mean there's an option to turn slow-mo off? Oh, okay, that's nice. Just been doing that work for so long that it felt like you lost part of you when it was done. But the school starts next week, so you have to continue with that. Oh. Can understand that. Just little by little and day by day. That's velvet. It sure looks like prime velvet. This one? It is velvet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, rad.
Wish your neighbors would stop slamming their car doors. It's making you think there's someone in your driveway. I don't know. What does that mean? Scared noise.
It is me. I am in your driveway. I am in everybody's driveway.
Looks amazing on you. Aw, thank you. But Marcus, what do you mean?
Not anything in this planet
I'm scared.
that would look amazing.
Oh, in the voice of soul. Thank you. There you go. Did somebody else want to join in the games?
Okay, so Queen, Beam Me Up is from Star Trek.
Ah, well, that explains why I didn't get it. Star Wars. Not Star Trek. Everyone sneak! Sneak!
It's from Starburst.
But yeah, that explains. I'll try to remember it so I will be able to expand more.
Yeah, I can't. I've barely watched it either, but my grandfather used to say it a lot. He was like, "Beam me up, Scotty." And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I used to get told you'll shoot your eye out, kid, every time that I asked for a BB gun.
Oh, did you get a BB gun?
I actually lived the plot of A Christmas Story one time. I hadn't even seen the movie yet.
Rules accept to join the Discord. Have made you chuckle. Oh, you read through them? Nice, I'm proud of you. Most people don't read them. So it's surprising when people do. Seasons are today, nice.
Commodores?
Did I see
Did you
what?
see the Commodore's vestiges? Did you see what they have recently for the Zealot?
I did.
The funny little hat.
Yeah, and the veteran coat is like, I need that in my life. It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. You know, I love the fact that developers, they still have artists working on armor sets for the Commodore's vestiges. Praise be Fat Shark.
Exactly. And like they are actually really pretty ones as well. So it's not like, you know, let's add something. It's like, oh, that looks so cute.
That's what I'm saying. Have you do you know anything about Space Marine lore?
Not really. A little bit,
Okay,
bits and pieces, but not much really.
A lot of
Almost
people are
with
like
you.
theorizing the third game is gonna be like the plot for Titus becoming the meat suit for the reincarnation of the Emperor.
Okay. Wait, Saffron,
I got
do you
bolt
want to
guns.
join? But yeah, Griffon, don't get me wrong. I have actually seen all of those movies. They just didn't get stuck in my head at all because, yeah, I'm more of a Star Wars fan. Star Wars fan before Disney, let's say that way.
Ooh, yes. A Lucasfilm, to be honest, for selling themselves out.
Mm-hmm.
I made my bolt pistol look like a bolt gun.
Fantasy.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
The hat
Those
looks so
glasses look
stupid.
nice.
Got a Sanction Redactus mission for you.
I used to have the freaking cyber golf what is it, goggles, but I have no idea where they disappeared.
In the courthouse cell blocks. Give him the old Steel Legion hello from me, would ya?
Are you playing ping pong with your brain cell?
I read somewhere in Finland that they leave kids out, like infants, out in the cold, so they can get adjusted to the weather. Is that right?
It is, right?
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for me it's just like, yeah, the normal. I have a slight feeling that other Nordics do it as well, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we do actually, in fact, leave the children to sleep outside in the freaking thingies.
Yeah, I saw a video of like this girl like moving like a ton of blanket out of this baby's face, and he was like covered in snow, and I'm like, what? That's real?
We shall arise from this filth and deliver judgment upon the deserving.
Probably not the snow part in that sense, since it's like, you know, the child carriage thingies where like their head is covered. They have a lot of blankets, and they are actually warm in there, but yeah. You got left out in the heat there, but you still hate it. But you have a great immune system from all the crap you put your body through during it. Damn. So I think that's the difference with us, because I'm not really good with the heat. But I'm winter's kid. You know, the winter kid, so I've been left in the cold.
Ugh. The heat makes my body feel heavy. I hate it.
Same.
Heat makes me sluggish.
Kids have winter clothes and blankets on them. Exactly, exactly.
Sorry, for the first round, my game likes to run slow.
No worries. No worries. It's not leaving them out in the cold, they are bundled up. Exactly. I love fall and winter. Same. Everything is so nice and dead.
Oh no! Our friend got caught. Hold on.
Oh, it's a demon host! Ooh, okay, well. Hi, demon host. That's on me. Smart.
I'm sorry, Grayla. I would have gotten you. Would have gotten you sooner. Oh, got you. Beat him up. Fuck him up.
Now he's stuck.
Catching up
Oh gosh.
a little bit.
Snow looks like a blanket above on the earth. Makes me relaxed. This is bad.
Oh, it's very bad.
Yeah, this is extra bad. I can't help any of you because, well, I have a kind of sorta, you know,
Don't
a
worry.
problem.
I got this.
You can do it.
Me
I
and
believe
the
in you.
Alter. Die! Okay, she's dead.
Knife. Well done. You did great.
My game caught up.
No, I didn't do good. The Emperor did well.
Demon host. Most people let's go that way. Queen, I'm gonna poke it. It's the same as Nemi. But at least the demon host works that way. If I'm poking it, it attacks me. Because, like, the person who pokes the demon host, that's the person who the demon host attacks. So, like, that's how you know that who poked it. Because if it attacks your friend, you're like, ah, it was you.
Do you know how the RNG works? If, like, it gets woken up by an enemy, which is, it's 100% possible to get woken up by an enemy.
It's usually then the bot, but I don't know for sure.
It just wakes up and attacks someone randomly.
That would be funny. It does go after bots too, yeah, even though it wasn't supposed to, but it's still like... First round of the game, my game runs more slowly. Feel that? You spent a good chunk of the first mission with you in the loading screen. Aww. Sounds like the best oxygen and stuff would sleep so good. Aww.
Got him.
How do you suppose he stays up?
Oh, about tomorrow's stream. I am not entirely 100% sure if I will be streaming tomorrow, because I need to help my little sisters move, so I might be slightly broken after that. So I'm not 100% sure, but I will be streaming on Sunday, I think, instead.
You know, don't overwork yourself. Is it hot where you are still?
22 degrees at the moment, so it's better, but it's still quite a lot.
Gosh.
But also, like, I'll have to take off the next week's Tuesday off, because originally I was like, you know what, I'll just you know, take the Saturday and Sunday off because I will be back on Monday. But then my friend was like, hey, did you want to try out the tablet? Because I need to buy a new tablet so I can get back to working with emotes and such. And my drawing tablet went and kaboom! So I have to buy a new tablet, and I have been basically stressing out because I'm anxious and I don't know anything about tablets and I don't know how they work. And turns out my friends have both the Apple tablet and with Procreate and the Samsung tablet with the equivalent drawing software. So they were like, hey, you should come for a coffee and, you know, try them both. So then you know what you want. And I was like, really? So got to do that on Tuesday. So that's why like on Tuesday there won't be a stream, but instead I will be streaming on Sunday.
Awesome. So Sunday fun day is what you're saying.
Hey, yes. You're staring at the cooking timer, wanting your food to cook faster. Try the nice approach, be like, it's okay. You can do it. Who knows, maybe it works. Need you off on Sundays, you might be able to catch your stream then too. Ooh, nice! Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Rude. Fucking throwing grenades at me.
Oh my gosh, so many gunners.
Just a few. Every freaking corner.
Like every corner, I swear. It's gonna stay over here so they can't spawn in.
I really like how the bolt guns just cause enemies to explode.
It is pretty much. Hi, Bicycle of Death. How are you today?
Cool. Here's a good question, Queen. What's your favorite like soundtrack for Darktide? It's kind of my fault for separating. Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah. Okay. We take this.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Pan's Labyrinth. I don't actually know which one is which one, so I probably have to like say when it comes. I'll be like, oh, this one is my favorite. Like there was quite a few, I think, when it came out that I really liked. Because if I remember correctly, at the beginning there was more metal sounding ones.
No, this is where I perish.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I got took out with that one.
Thank you, Queen. You're awesome.
Pan's Labyrinth was well. It is. It's supposed to be a drama, but the horror elements on that one are just ooh. Especially because the pale man in the dark Pan's Labyrinth. Okay, when I was a kid, let's say like 5 to 6 years old, I used to see nightmares about this creature that lived inside of the wall or inside of the floor, and it had eyeballs on its hands, and it couldn't.
Ew.
And then, you know, you can imagine my horror when years and years and years later, I think I was 15 when I saw Pan's Labyrinth. And there it was, the same fucking creature, so that was like, what the? So, yeah, I really did like Pan's Labyrinth. You well, working on some projects, taking breaks for some tea. Oh, sounds good. Happy to hear.
You know what? You know what's really crazy though, Queen? Like, she did all of that for a grape. For a single grape. Out of all the food that was on that table, it was for a grape.
We should watch Pan's Labyrinth again on the Discord on movie night, to be honest. So it felt so bad for the fairy that got napped and nommed. Yep.
Good.
It's Guillermo del Toro or whatever who made it. Yes!
If you like that, you should watch a film called The Big Fish with Chris Evans. Not Chris Evans. I can't remember the guy, his name. He's the one who played as Obi-Wan.
Evan McGregor?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
Queen, I don't remember people's names. Also. That sounds like something I might have seen, but I'm not entirely sure. But could watch it, to be honest.
It was kind of like if Forrest Gump was more like magical.
Magical Forrest Gump, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
it was a Scream reference, yes. I think Del Toro is making a new Frankenstein movie. Ah, yeah, I actually did look at it, and I'm interested of seeing it, but at the same time I'm worried, because, you know, like, some of the OGs are my all-time favorite movies. Like, I absolutely love the OG Nosferatu, the black and white film with no sounds. That one is like one of my all-time favorite movies. And I haven't watched the new one still because it makes me anxious to watch it because I don't know how I would feel about it.
Did you like
I'm 40%
Pennywise? Did you like It? Like Bill Skarsgård's It? Like the most recent, like the
No,
first and the second
it
one
was.
remake
I'm
they
sorry,
made?
but it was really bad because the OG is creepy as fuck, and the new one was just jump scare fest to me.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from. Like, there's not like a lot of atmospheric horror. Seems more like a teenage drama in that sense. But like, Bill Skarsgård played as Nosferatu in the most recent Nosferatu film. So
Oh
I
no, that might not be a good thing for me then. But yeah, like also there is a massive difference. Like the OG is clown, you know, OG is clown, but the new one is more like a harlequin type of a creature.
Yeah.
So like
The
they
original
changed
one is
quite a
really-
lot in it. Like I do believe that, you know, the actor did a great job. It's just like I don't necessarily like when some OG stuff changes on that sense.
I think the originals did a very better like job in terms of trying to
Also-
capture what Stephen King wanted for his books.
Yep.
Which, by
There's
the
just
way,
no beating. What's his name?
oh my gosh,
Tim Curry.
that's a lot of them.
Netflix movie at the same time, you know that he's really good. You kind of have a hate and love relationship with Bill Skarsgård. Okay. You have run out of work and you can't get any more until you regain server access to work. Oh, well, time to get some cold drinks and maybe snack and enjoy the fact that you don't need to do anything for a moment. Take a break. Tim Curry's best role was Darkness in Legend. Slurp. Here is a med pack. If somebody can pick up, I picked up a
Yeah.
Fumoir.
I can pick it. Don't worry. They'll just let me know when you need it.
Ow. That bypassed my compass.
Ooh. There's a bulwark over here.
These are dark days. We may not witness their end in our lifetime.
Ammo, yes. I need more.
Slurp.
I'm a trapper, be careful.
There is also the Gaboom. Or the Grenadier, I guess.
Oh, I found him!
Oh no! I found another trapper. Oop.
Ah!
Your favorite file with Del Toro is the current. I watched Del Toro Happiness of Curiosities and I got to say I did not exactly like most of them. Some of them were okay, but most of it was just like, I don't know, just didn't exactly work for me. But I have noticed that most of the newer horror stuff doesn't exactly work for me that I have watched. Because instead of, you know, atmospheric horror with sound design and, you know, things like that, it's mostly... Oh, there is another book. It's mostly, you know, things like jump scares or special effects instead of the sounds, music, and certain type of things.
That's how I felt with Pet Sematary, if you saw the remake for that. Like,
Oh,
that just
no.
didn't feel good. Like,
I have
I
not
really
seen
loved the original Pet Sematary, but it was just meaningless jump scares. Like, you know, it felt like, you know, like there was some meanings in the death, like just like the family dynamic of just like losing children and all of that. It was like, it made a lot more sense in the atmosphere, but the most modern one, it was just, they were really just trying to focus on just like the body horror and the jump scares. That's like,
Well, yeah, that's
all
pretty
about
much
the
how I felt about the new It. It just felt like, you know, jump scares and... Oh, it's scary because it's jump scares, where for me jump scares don't do anything. It's just like, ah. And oftentimes I describe it as like, if you have to fill up the gaps with jump scares, it means you can't do horror. Because it's mostly stuttering, you know, loud noise. Ah, scary. No, it's just stuttering.
There's a flamer back there, isn't there?
I agree. I mean, like, the good way you can check that out is watching all of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. Through the generations of the movies being made, you can see the process of the generations of different SFX that they use for the films, and as well as the new scare tactics that they use, from just having a creepy, weird, cannibalistic atmosphere that just makes you feel uncomfortable to just jump scares on jump scares. It really just shows you where we are in the horror industry nowadays.
Jump scare, I have no idea how to scare people. Exactly. And that's a lot of things with the horror games. Horror games oftentimes fall apart on that moment because jump scares don't get me. Not really.
My favorite horror movie is between Midsummer and Hereditary.
So fucking happy right now. You can hit the Ortus offensive bells in the campaign without anyone else hitting them, and it counts. Got the bell puzzle. Oh, congratulations! That's amazing. I'm happy for you. The black and white house on Haunted Hill scared-ish out of you, even though some of the effects were kind of laughable, but the atmosphere build was intense. Yep. Exactly. Where, like, if you think about the original The Thing, you know? That's also creepy as fuck. I haven't watched the new one either.
I mean, the original Thing really made it look like it was a group of kids that were getting tortured by this sentient being, which was in no way like a happy thing. Like, they really made Pennywise look like he was just something there that was there to kill the kids. But in the most recent film, they made him look like some like Chuckles the Clown type being. It just doesn't suit him well. I don't think that's who Pennywise is in my book.
Like, it didn't feel like Pennywise anymore. It was something else, more of like a puppet type of a creature. Jump scares scare you because they scare your partner. She jumps so much you get jump scared. Aww. Slow burn fan playing with you with Hereditary and Midsummer.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, this Grenader? Yo, I got beef with this Grenader.
Oh yeah, like, I'm extremely judgy when it comes to horror games, because they are still my main game genre. I love horror games, but I'm always criticizing them very strongly, because, you know, there is a certain horror elements that you get used to, you know how it works, and so on, so on, so on, and you can call miles away how and when the jump scares are coming. And the most I have noticed that I appreciate it when there is a creature or something that happens on the background. Okay. It doesn't have a sound, it doesn't have anything like that. It just happens. And if you look in the wrong direction, you'll miss it. That type of stuff, for me personally, is way much more creepier than any kind of jump scare. It's just something that moves in the background. And if you look in the correct direction at the correct time, you'll see it. But if you look in the wrong place in the wrong time, you can't see it. And then you finally realize it's creepy.
I pushed the demon hose off the ledge.
Damn!
Ow. That was a bad idea.
Why does it catch it now, but... Wait, why does it catch it, but it doesn't catch it again? What the fuck?
Sorry, I got into a kill crazy rampage.
Or there are a bunch of teens, you think? And then they wonder why are these kids killing themselves. Demons in the background.
Like, one of my all-time favorite horror movies is gonna be Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
No. It's a match them.
I like how, like, silly and goofy, and just like, it's like, there's like subtle bits of, it's like the Leprechaun horror movies.
Ah! Okay. I think I have seen them at some point. Well.
They're really dumb, but they're fun.
The reason why I love Silent Hill games, because most horror you can't even see, just hear and read about it. Exactly. And that's something I have never wanted to people explain the Silent Hill stuff for me. Like, I know there is some fucked up shit in there, please don't tell me. I know too much and it has fucking... No, I don't need to know the details. If I want to know, I'll go and read. But that's the part of the thing, so what more you read, what more you get invested to the story of the Silent Hill, that more it starts to creep you out and you're like, what the fuck?
Well,
so
the
like,
Silent Hill video games are like very good. Like, there's little tidbits of notes and things that you can read that really explain what's going on.
I have no ammo.
And that's what I like about a good horror game. Oh gosh.
Are you gonna play F Queen?
I will 100% play F.
I will pay it if my PC will run it.
I think it would.
Yeah, unless if it's Unreal Engine 5, then it won't. We all know that.
I don't know if it is or not.
I think it is. Killer clowns from outer space. How old are you? Oh no.
How old am I?
Apparently that's what they asked me.
23.
You have a great sense with movies.
I'm 23. Yeah. I just really like horror films. When I was younger, I used to watch Kill Count with James A. Janice. They basically did like kill counts on classic horror movies, and I would watch the kill count and then watch the horror movie because I thought it looked cool. And they would cover all types of horror films.
Got his ass.
Fair. It's why I was kind of sad about the mortuary assistant affecting you the way you did, because the scares in that game were exactly the type that you'd like, where it's nothing looking you'll miss it. I did actually end up watching somebody else play it, and I got to say I would have not liked it. Like, yeah, there was some of the stuff that I would have appreciated, but it still kind of sort of fell apart into the moment where the biggest part of the game was the core. And, like, I don't know. I did watch somebody else play it, and yeah.
Looks like F does indeed use Unreal 5.
Like, you definitely saw there was some certain things it was extremely good, but I haven't noticed that when there is even one jump scare, my opinion about the game changes rapidly. And it's like, then I start to judge it like, okay, so what else went sideways? And I think that is partly because I have played so much horror games that now it's just like, oh, okay, here we go again. Instead of like, okay, let's see what they do next. And because it's hundreds of horror games.
I'm playing a modern horror game and I go into a hallway with a dim light. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like, oh, phone rings.
Is this the extent of your creativity? Like, that's why, like, for like the greatest example, I think one of the best horror games to ever come out was The Evil Within. I loved The Evil Within when it first came out. The atmospheric horror, there were barely any jump scares. It really just made you feel like you were just in this mind horror and this your own form of hell. It was like Resident Evil combined with Silent Hill. It was very good.
Silent Hill 3 is the greatest horror game of all time.
I disagree. I
disagree as well, but
yeah, like I did like Evil Within. It was good. There are some certain issues with it that I was not exactly fond of, but I did like Evil Within, both of them, and I do not compare those two together because they are so different from each other. Visage, I did like it. It was awesome. I hated the jump scares on it, but overall, it's a very, very good game, especially for the recent horror games. It's probably one of the best ones that have come out. But for me personally, my favorite all-time horror game is Amnesia: The Dark Descent, because it's the whole thing that started this entire stuff for me, so it's like nostalgic. Plus, it works still years and years later. And I think
Did you play the like that? Have you played Penumbra?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it that much. The puzzle fucked it up. What did you ask, Marcus?
Did you play Amnesia: The Bunker?
Yep, I do love it.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my gosh. Literally terrifying. How are you going to give me a gun and then I don't feel secure with the gun? Like, no.
Oh, I felt secure with it. Dark Descent and The Bunker were really good. I do also like Amnesia: The Machine for Pigs, because I feel it's underrated. Yeah, the monsters are not exactly that scary, and I used one of my playthroughs. Can you invite me back? One of my playthroughs to literally throw chairs at the monsters. Because why not? But if you listen, the story is actually really fucking creepy. You realize that you're not scared of stuff, you're scared of people not being human, like Hills Have Eyes or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. Story is good on Machine for Pigs. It is. Don't like the Silent Hills, The Last of Us, Evil Within, and a few others. You can say objectively they are really good, but they just don't hit you with your personality. Fair. But yeah, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent is actually the original reason why I started to even dream about the streaming. Because there was this Finnish YouTuber back in the time. I do know he's probably one of the biggest Finnish streamers nowadays. But he was playing those games and I was like, oh my god, that is so freaking cool. Like, I would like to do something like that one beautiful day. And I really did like the games. And I still every freaking year when we start horror month, I usually start with the Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Morso lives on. Exactly. You know who call it Morso. Exactly
Morso.
that one. So, let me check out before we jump to the next mission, because I do have few horror games. Just a few. I usually do the Spooktober, which is October, and it's only horror throughout the entire month. And
Awesome.
we have 460 horror games.
When are we playing the Morso game?
Morso games is the best one. But yeah, Amnesia,
You should,
The Dark Descent is the best one.
Morso first-person shooter.
I'll put them in the game recommendation, but you should do Phasmophobia and Demonologist.
I do own
Those
them
would be
both.
fun to
We
play
could
with.
do. I got to say I did not like Phasmophobia as much as I liked Demonologist, because the Demonologist also had... I like how all the Finns immediately knew who I was talking about. Like, Demonologist had also those small things where you say, like, you see a random word on a wall, you say it out loud, and the game makes something happen. That was something that I really do love. Like, the microphone detection in that game took it to something else. Where in Phasmophobia you can insult the ghost, wow, awesome. Where in the Demonologist something else would happen. The walls would move, random ball would come towards you or something like that, so it wasn't as predictable. Oh, the freaking Bloody Mary reference, that was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
French fries, mackerel and caviar with butter to go with the beer. Overall, nice way to end the week, coupled with watching the Queen stream. Aww. I appreciated that I'm part of that. Like, thank you. And there we are. But yeah, it was a Rauski. I think he goes nowadays with the name Laipavika or something like that. He was playing those Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and he was like freaking scared of everything, and he called the monster as Morso, even though I think he's Mr. Grant or something like that. Servant Grant. And then the other one was Miekka Morso, which was like a sword monster or something. But like, that has affected on me very strongly, and I always wanted to do something like that. So it's really cool that, you know, after all these years, almost 15 years later, I think actually 16 years later, here we are.
Morso for president.
Dear Lord. From those videos you learned about Tony, Viking Helmet, and to this day he's your hero. Oh no. Games like Cry of Fear and Lost in Vivo. You have played exclamation mark games and shows you the complete list of all the games that we have played. Control F and you can search for a specific one, because we strive to complete at least 100 games per every year. So I oftentimes forgot which all I have played, because yeah, last year alone we completed like 160 games or so. So yeah, we thought that it's easier to make a list. And all those who don't know, Google Morso Nightmare Kids, so yep. That's like something that all of the Finnish kids are afraid, including Mörkö.
Morso is human.
But it's weird, because you know, if you think about it, even the freaking Moomin shows had more horror in them than some of the current horror games, without jump scares. It was just music, the atmosphere and something, and it was like traumatizing kids. You know, I still see that if people start to play the freaking Mörkö's tune, you see who have watched Moomins as kids, because they all shiver. It's awesome. Even though after all she's pretty sad character. And yes, Mörkö is actually a female. But yeah, like she's a sad character, her story. Because the whole idea is that she's so cold. And like her entire world is basically freezing. And she's just desperately trying to find warmth in her life, which is why she's like going near the Moomins, because they are warm. But there are a lot of sad characters in there, like the girl who turned invisible because nobody noticed her. Surku. So there is a lot of them. I'm still scared about Magician Hat for Moments. Oh yeah, that one as well. Queen, could you please tell us how do you feel about Keanu Reeves as an actor, and particularly his role as John Constantine in Constantine movie? I have not watched that movie, so I do not know. And what comes to Keanu Reeves as a person, he seems pretty wholesome, but I do not know him personally, so I can't say a goddamn thing about it.
Whoa!
In that sense. I do like his role in quite a few movies, but I have not watched the John Constantine. I have not read the comics, so I do not know. At all.
So many dogs.
I do know that there are a lot of people who have a very strong opinions about it, which is fine, but I don't have the experience to be able to say anything about it at all. Reload faster.
Sorry, Queen, all the dogs wanted to make friends.
No worries, it's fine. Get up, it's okay.
Forever.
Reeves is awesome as a human being, but that's because he had a screw-up childhood. Yeah, but like, I don't know anything, so I can't say anything. I don't think my opinion is valid, because it doesn't exist on that sense. Isn't there a constant sequel in the works? You once tried to play a VR horror game because your partner wanted to play it and ended up screaming and curling in a ball of crying. Aww. That sounds terrifying. Might need help here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kiitos, kuningatar.
Ole hyvä. Could be rescue, it could eat you. I don't think they want to eat me. I'm too salty to be eaten. It's instant salt poison thing.
Funny looking hat.
Anyone else find Plague Ogrins annoying? Depends on the day, I guess.
Not really. Honestly, when I see a Plague Ogre, I feel very gratifying. Their moveset's pretty easy.
There's a med station here.
Love it.
You guys use it first. Like great.
Ask him the med station. You guys can both go ahead.
I'll use it. There we go.
Some really good games on this lesson. Not bad. Thank you. They're irritating when they kick you. Yeah. Would rather fight a Gale's Beast than Plague Ogre. Not there. Grabs 10 packs of Prepper. That is so tasty that every Plague Ogre tries to eat and chunk him. Oh no, isn't it Nurgle Beast is trying to eat him? Yeah, that's a Nurgle. Could you blame them? Open door, June 2023. Yeah, my mods are basically up keeping that list, so they have odd. Open door was one of those games that if you die, you restart the entire game. Wait, no. On Open Door. Yeah, because there was few of those games. One of them was that where you every time when you die, you'll restart the entire fucking game. Okay. And there was a lot of like bullshit missions, like if you even look at the puzzle wrong, it spawns the monster and so on. Fun. But also like, there was this one game that we couldn't finish, okay? Why did we not finish it? Because I tried it, I couldn't figure out the puzzle. My chat tried to figure out the puzzle, they couldn't. We tried to Google. That didn't help. Turns out that one of the puzzle was RNG puzzle, like it changed every fucking time when you die, or it changed every time when you look at it wrong or something. But basically everything was randomized on it. And there was no proper indication how to complete that fucking puzzle. So we just couldn't. Because everyone on the YouTube who made some sort of guide for it, they just solved it, how to solve it, but not like where do you get the answers for it. And it was something ridiculous as open this and this and this door and then close these and these doors while you also open these doors again. And it was like a sequence of shit ton of stuff and there was no indicator what caused it. So it might be the reason why somebody has written their like shit game, because I have nothing good to say about that shit game. Like it was that bad. Like, I get it that sometimes, you know, randomizing stuff is fun, but that was not fun. That was just, like, stupid.
Oh my god. Got dogged down immediately.
If you die,
Oh
you
my
start
gosh.
aging. After full death, you need to start a game from the beginning. I get it, but, like, that was something else. Basically, you need to complete very tedious puzzles. Like, let's say a ball puzzle where you need to move the ball on the blade on a certain spot, and if you make a mistake where it hits the wall while you play that, it basically counts as a mistake and the monster will spawn. Which was like, what?
Ooh, medical crate. We need that. Let's put that down.
So that wasn't also good time at all. Because it's like you are supposed to run it through without mistakes, but what?
Only a narrow mind would
So it
think
kind of
Grist
sort of
used
just...
so.
We did manage to finish that game, but like the other one we didn't. Where like everything was randomly generated. But I do play a lot of indie horror games, so... Are you excited about Reanimal? It is on my wish list, so kinda yeah. But
Did
at
you
the
play
same...
a game called What Wakes in Deep?
Wait, which one?
What Wakes in Deep?
What Wakes in Deep? I have no idea. Maybe,
It's
maybe not.
you're working at an oil rig and you run into this crystallization thing that starts mutating all the people that you work with into Cthulhuan HP Lovecraftian monstrosities. And it's just environmental horror.
Is it Still Wakes the Deep?
Still Wakes the Deep, yes.
Yeah, I have played it. It sadly doesn't run perfectly smooth. Unreal Engine 5 once again. But we did play it.
Super good though. I absolutely love I love Lovecraftian horror.
Random question. Time for both chat and Queen. If you had follow one of the Chaos Gods, which one would you follow?
Slanesh. Next question.
I thought that I would be obvious on that.
His approach will serve, associates.
Probably Corn. You know. And then I would call my 4 corn snakes of the apocalypse. But I'm sorry, I already worship Omnisaya, so...
Ooh, Machine God Girl, eh? Understood. I love the Machine God.
I named my youngest snake for Omnisaya as well. He's still here? Oh, I appreciate you being here.
Somebody shoot this dog up here. Thank you.
What? Spit your shells and cheese out the instance, Lannis.
I got your back, Mark.
Just to troll people with random shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm not actually familiar with the chain so much. Since most of the time people talk about either Slanesh or Nurgle or Korn. So could you give us a very fast... Oh, well, actually, just tell us about him. Per Tatum. Would troll you though. Oh. But yeah.
I need more gun bullets.
Worth it. I have currently 3 gods. And I'm thinking about starting to worship 4th one. Just need to sort it out. Possibly, maybe. 2 gods of death. Oh, well, technically already 4. 3 gods of death. Nito, Osiris, and Omnisai. Nito, Osiris, and Anubis. And then Omnisai on top of that. And I'm genuinely thinking about getting a 4th core snake, because, yeah, one can never have too many snakes. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. You over there wondering if anyone would follow the 5th rarely known one. Great or good. Tank will troll you. Or not. Maybe he trolled you in the past life. Or the next. Or this is just a big troll.
Skeletons for the skeleton.
Mayhaps.
Thank you for the help.
data stream ceased.
Check, that's the Loki of 40k.
You installed the data interrogator correctly?
Maybe Queen will be the 6th Chaos God. Would be funny. Would be interesting. Though then again, like, are you sure you would want that type of Chaos God? Because, you know, like, I remember, I think that the Necrons are the nicest ones in the entire Warhammer 40k universe. So are you sure you would want me to be the 4th Chaos? You have a 6th Chaos God, you know?
Yeah.
Says, Skaven are in Chaos now, you choose Horned Rat. Noise. Boop. 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 Mr. Sniper, could you calm down? Yes?
Oh gosh, I totally forgot.
Oh no. It's okay.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, no worries. Many think Space Marines are the good guys. Well, that depends on your point of things, but I generally think that the... Because if you think about Warhammer 40k, okay, everyone is kind of mean and there are no good guys, okay? And, you know, you either get turned into corpse stars or, you know, something like that. So I personally do think that the Necrons are probably the nicest, because they give you straight on an option to not exist.
Oh, okay, I remember. What do you think about the possibilities of another faction joining the Darktide universe?
That would be interesting.
So we might be getting a Gene Stealer.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Xenos. I'd love to see some Xenos in Darktide.
That would be cool. Just wonder like how it will work on the lore-wise, but yeah, that would be interesting. Oh, sorry.
Oh! That almost took me out.
There should be the med station still on the other side of the map. Well, other side of the map there.
Oh.
Other side.
Nice shot.
I got machine gun.
Don't worry. Machine stealers would be wild. Wonder if it will happen. Same. Would be interesting. We can hope.
Well,
one thing you like about Warhammer is that there are no good guys. As I told you, Necrons are good guys. They just give everyone the chance to not exist. They are nice.
There are leaked audio files between Morrow and I can't remember the other lady, the older lady with the white hair and then like the fake eye. I can't remember her name. I know it's not Red though, but there's some voice lines between her and him talking about Xenos and an infestation growing in the ship.
These guys suck.
Okay.
For the G.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty interested.
I keep getting shot.
It happens, don't worry. No. Calling woman old, cancel him. Well, everyone will get old eventually. Everyone will die eventually. You know.
Come on, everything's knocking my aim away from the stupid sniper that killed me. Okay, I'm healing again.
It's the funny hat that's keeping me alive.
The correct term is refined. You're only joking. Oh, don't worry. I know.
There's no more heals.
Queen is number one.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. What did you say?
I said, Queen is number one.
Okay, I heard right. So like, wait, what?
I think Lazy Town is funny.
So do I, apparently, because somebody said the other day that I'm 75, so... I guess those ketchup baths are good for skin.
Ketchup?
Yep, apparently I bathe in ketchup, according to someone
Oh,
who called me also 75.
Wow, Queen, I guess you need to catch up.
Hey, to be fair, if I would honestly look like this as the age of 75 because I bathe in a ketchup, yeah, fucking, let's go.
Somebody told me once that they take showers fully clothed.
You don't?
Bathe in ketchup like Elizabeth, the snacktory, yeah. Except that Elizabeth Bathory, there is no actually historical evidence of her bathing in the blood. She was a very rich woman of her age, so we wonder what happened. Especially because people were owing her money. I wonder why would anyone say that she bathed in blood. Because they would want to get rid of their debts. Yeah, it's one of those things. Send him to the vodka mines.
I wish I could say that MasterCard and my student loan service are bathed in blood.
To be fair, bathing in a blood would smell a lot. I'm not sure which one would smell more, the ketchup or the blood. To be honest.
It just smell like a lot of
ketchup.
iron, and it wouldn't be good.
Yep.
A lot of viscous.
I'm not
It would
actually
smell
familiar
like,
with the name.
rust.
Can you tell me about their story? Ketchup. But like, I do know that there was things about people bathing in milk, and that's apparently good for your skin, as far as I'm heard. Not totally persuaded. Okay.
Oh, I got dog now.
Well, if you want to share the story, please send my DMs. I'd definitely love to hear. Because I'm interested of history overall.
So many of them.
Especially all kind of creepy stuff, so...
Help.
I'm coming, don't worry. If my gun would change the freaking thingy.
So many dogs and mutants.
I hate the smell of old ketchup more than old blood.
Yeah, ketchup would be worse.
Not to mention because of the air, it'd be all
And hi Alpha, how are you
coagulated and
today?
very viscous.
Ebonimo.
Ugh.
Where is that from?
It'd be like bathing in ube, but it's like permanently liquid.
Hmm. Marvel, psychotic beep who works for Thanos. Okay. I think the last Marvel stuff that I have seen was when the Avengers 1 came out, so I feel like I've missed like a massive amount of lore.
Nah. You lucked out.
No,
These movies aren't
personally,
good.
I don't know what the writers like. I don't know what the writers were on when they were writing the story for the trilogy, but I want some.
Okay,
Well,
you
I'm
have
probably the
some
worst person to
good
ask about
films to
superhero
see
stuff.
them.
'cause
It's
I hate
terrible.
them.
You remember when Evil Within came, there is a line, smells like blood, and every Let's Player where blood smells? Yes, people, it does. It fucking does. What do you expect? Have you never? No, my god.
I've worked in surgery, so I've smelled blood like crazy.
Villains for the win.
It's stinky.
Milk bathing was a lie. Wait, no, I said that there has been people who have a bathe in the milk and they say that it's good for the skin. I think it was certain rich people did. But bathing in blood, no. Blood sausage.
Medicaid queen.
Slurp. Oh my cookies. Isn't there a rumor that Purple Throat took milk baths? Yeah, I think so. Milk bathing isn't a lie. In India, milk bathing was a thing. You could be wrong. Yeah, I remember something similar as well. Yeah. So no, it wasn't a lie. That infamous foreigners from history bathing blood. Yeah, Vlapka, that's what we were saying. There is no historical evidence of Elizabeth ever bathing in blood. But she in fact was a rich lady of her time and people were in debt for her. So if you count 1 + 1 on that, you probably can fairly easily tell what actually happened and if she bathed in blood or not. Because, yeah.
You know, my favorite tidbit of history is the Winchester Manor.
The one that keeps, the owner kept building and building and building because she was...
After her husband died, the creator of the Winchester rifle, after it was mass-produced and sold and took many lives, she was terrified that the ghost of the people her husband's guns killed would come to haunt her and her children, so she built a manor so large and so confusing that if there were any ghosts to come after her, they would never find their way.
Yeah, I have heard about that one. Quite recently, actually.
You know, and if you've ever seen pictures of the Winchester Manor, it is so crazy. It's so large and confusing. I just want to go there at some point.
Hey, why not? Some Arab's dog is all by itself in the morning star, and it makes you so sad. Never seen one alone before. Oh. Maybe it's on a food break, you know? Maybe it's fetching some snacks, you know, on its own, while the owner is sleeping, maybe? You do like the Winchester Mansion movie? Stuck on the wall and is trying to walk away from it. Oh.
Where I live, we also in North Carolina, I can't remember where, but we also house the home of Annabelle, the doll, if you guys know what that is.
Didn't that burn down?
I've been to the museum. It's recommended that you don't look at her at all, but she actually recently disappeared out of the museum.
You fought your war with thousands of comrades at your side. Too often, an
I heard that burned down though.
No, the museum's still up. She just disappeared from it.
That's also something that has always made us quite curious. Because if you think about something or someone dies in the USA, in the house, it becomes a haunted house here. And I think Eastern Europe overall, if somebody dies in the house, yeah, it's just a regular house. Tell me a house where somebody hasn't died. And if you're gonna say like, oh, but it's for the violent deaths. Which house hasn't? Like, there is a lot of that thing. And most of the people overall have died on their home, I guess. So it's not exactly something
in
that...
Europe, but in America, if like somebody dies in a house, it has to be disclosed before sale.
Yes, and the diet still their skeletons. Well, technically it's not stealing. So, you know, after they die, I'll claim their skeleton.
Well,
and everything is gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid. Oh, well,
in
that went sideways.
in Louisiana, USA, like that's like the birthplace of voodoo.
Oh my god.
And, you know, like spirits.
They're making it really hard to pick you up, Marcus.
Do we run here? We are both netted in here.
Oh, shit.
You're all getting kidnapped, apparently, yeah. Thank you. I'll try to run. I'm not sure if I make it in time, but I'll certainly... Oh, fuck.
I died gracefully.
Yes.
Thank you for telling me, Queen.
No worries. It's just sometimes it's really hard to tell if your team members have went down, because, you know, like, if they are... If you are not looking at their profiles, you can't see that all of them are down.
Had a lot going on.
My screen is like windowed, so it's pretty small, so I can see the corner of my screens, and it's like the red mark will show up on the tips of it, on the edges if someone's down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Somebody let me know if they see ammo that they don't need.
They really are. That sound made you chuckle. Can you not do that? Oh my god. Fucking hell. This might end badly. Tui, you are alone. Run, Tui! Uh-oh. That might end badly. Thank you!
Ah.
Fucking knew that would happen. Thankfully you ran fast enough. Okay, Big Grayla, I'll pick up, oh, well, I picked up Marcus.
We are back.
How are the games been? Been busy with stuff, so lurking mostly. Well, I appreciate the lurk. The games have been pretty good so far, to be fair. Trappers are the bone of the current run. They are. Yeah, the trappers are the only ones that I really dislike. Everything else is kind of sort of doable, but the trappers are like, you can't survive alone with them. If you fuck up one, like, dodge chase, that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just womp womp. Here comes the dude.
They are really swarming in.
I'm
like fighting
picking up
ants with slice
Krayla.
water. I want to put this down here.
Did you play Vermintide?
Yep, Vermintide 2.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm official content creator for that arc.
A lot of the developers who worked on Vermintide 2 are also like working on Darktide, so I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting another form of faction to fight against, or some cool DLC stuff in the future. Because like with Arbites dropping, it just kind of shows us that the devs aren't scared to get us new classes and other things like that, and I'm pretty happy with that.
It is nice. Makes you feel like you were so useful earlier with your AoE stunts on this. Yes, you were. You were.
Oh my gosh.
Love playing the engineer dwarf on Vermintide 2. Yeah, last time when we played Vermintide 2, we played a skull event, and obviously I played as a Sienna, and then we had a giveaway for the Sienna's class as well. Necromancer was fun when she launched, yep. But yes, as I said, I'm actually an official creator for Fat Shark. I just
Are you?
suck at mentioning it to people, because I don't know, I'm really bad at like mentioning that type of things.
Queen, your coolness meter just like went up by 5 points. You understand that?
Oh, thank you. Also belong to the THQ Nordic creator program. So if we are very lucky, we would probably be able to get the Darksiders for streaming. I hope so, that would be freaking awesome. It's like one of those things I'm just really bad at mentioning it to people. Same with the, like, I'm really bad at self-promoting, which is something I should be doing, you know? But it's something that I'm just like, you know, I don't want to bother people.
I got so many penances from that.
Nice. Always say, you do you. So far, it has worked for me, you know? So far. But bothering people is great. I don't want to bother people. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable near me, you know?
Queen, that would never happen. To me, at least.
I was just going to say, I would say all of my exes probably disagree with you, but... Alright, give me a second, I'm restarting the game. Pulse, gun to cube, promote thyself.
Queen, you could just tell me my own social security number and I'd be
Put the
okay
top
with
hat on that. Oh no! Oh no! I know that.
Queen, you could tell me the exact GPS coordinates of my house. I wouldn't be uncomfortable.
I would. That would be disturbing. Why would I know where exact coordination where somebody lives? That would be creepy. Just a teeny tiny bit fucking creepy.
Not from you, Queen.
Not to alarm you, but I do know where you live.
Yeah, that would be just slightly like.
Yeah, okay, that's great.
Thank you for the games, I found. I appreciate it. And that
I
would
secretly
be like,
live in
oh,
Porto.
okay. Anytime, anytime. Can you invite me back to the group?
I can 100%. So shall. Bye.
Already know where you live. Yeah, like, wow, could you tell me something? I do not know. That's the correct answer. When somebody's like, oh, I know where you live, and you're like, oh, that's cool, me too.
I go, can you tell me? I forgot.
Yeah. Or that, like,
I straight up can't find. I don't know where I am. Can you help me?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, I forgot where I live. Could you help me with it?
It is dark and I am confused and scared.
You also know where RNG lives.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
Okay, invite.
Thank you.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it before.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, somebody else wanted to join. Let me check. Next. Alright, feel free to join back to the game with us. Let's see. By the way, do you need to be in the same level with others to play Darktide? No, you can be any level and you can play Darktide. I think if you check the metadata on the pictures you post, everyone knows where you live. I don't check that because I'm kind of sort of feel weird if people do that. That's the point where I'm like, I'm not exactly someone who gets my alarm bells ringing too easy, but you know, like if somebody's like, oh, I know where you took this picture, it's like, why? That's kind of weird. How do you find out your IRL level? From your... what the fuck is it called? Birth certificate, you know? Like, you level up every birthday. I think IRL level is your age. Yep. Level 1 players.
Yay, I used all of my diamantine.
Exactly. I was going to say your Steam profile. Okay, so what is your Steam profiles then? Pictures. Pictures, people. How high?
Heresy! No, Queen, sometimes I look at the tattoos in this game and it makes me feel like I should get a tattoo.
Do it.
But you know what my friend, like my partner said, like me getting a tattoo is like putting a bumper sticker on a BMW. It doesn't make sense.
Well,
no.
109. Nah.
Do it.
If you like tattoos, freaking go for it. It's for you, not for others.
Your body, your choice.
So is this the moment where I got to be like, any ladies impressed? The same way with the achievements, it was like,
Skeletons.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Bumper stickers are weird.
But yeah, as I said, tattoos are for you, it's your skin, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you want to get one, go for it. The same
I
with
was
the
gonna say,
piercings.
I love the one that you have on your collarbone, because that one, like, it looks like really like ornate. That's like, I saw that and I was like, ooh.
Thank you. It actually has a meaning why it is like that.
What if you got the opposite of tattoos and like you just got your skin removed?
That's actually a scar tattoo, and that's the thing.
Yes.
No, I mean like, what if I removed all the skin from my head so I was just like a skull?
That's called scalping.
Yeah.
You do you, sweetie.
Scarification, exactly. Pretty sick tattoos. Thank you. I are impressed.
I
Q has
actually want
ladies
a
falling over
branding.
her when they see her Steam profile.
But human branding is illegal here.
That's probably certainly why I'm single still, you know. They keep falling over and hurting themselves and dying. Anyways.
Whoa.
Level 70. Scalping or a painful death, or both.
Whoa! Oh, you survived.
But Q, it all works out. Those are all skeletons. Exactly. I think you should get a Fallout 4 operators. Radius logo. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's a cool design. Mhm. Yeah, so when the temperatures will come down and I can actually get more tattoos, I will actually continue the leg tattoo on my leg because yes, why not? And then I'll need to trick few of my friends to get tattoos as well. Well, to be fair, can't even trick them because like one of my friends has been asking like when could he visit and get the tattoo from me. And I've been saying when the temperature is lower, but the temperatures haven't lowered, so can't do that. One beautiful day. Level 10 there. Wait, what? Oh, Steam. I was momentarily terrified. You hate to be the party pooper, but when did you last take a break? I haven't taken a break today. Oh wait, yes we did. We did in the 3-hour mark. Yes we did. Oh no, yeah, it was 3.5. 3.5. So I have taken a break today.
Oh yeah!
Boop, boop, boop.
Queen knows I like the nude news. Yeah!
Slurp.
It's exciting.
Are you going longer today? I'm not sure. Can't go more than 6 hours to be honest, since it's a feeding day for Anubis and I have a slight feeling that if I'm late about it, he's not gonna be happy.
Whoa.
So like, have a slight feeling that the world will burn if he's not getting his food early enough. Thank you. And we don't want that.
Have the Medicaid.
Anubis is a snake. Yeah, he's my oldest corn snake.
I'm down below. I can't grab you.
Okay, you want nag then if the snake's going to do it for you. Yep. Not a prisoner on your cellar. No, the prisoners don't get new names. You just see a shadow come up behind Goose chair, ominously looking down on her. Yeah, like, where is that mouse?
I wish I could have a new name, but in real life.
You get mod rolls, exactly.
You can change your name legally.
I've already had it changed. It wasn't my decision, though.
I kind of want to ask, but at the same time I don't want to. Anubis best boy, yes. But yeah, I have 3 boys.
Oh,
well, 3 sons. Yeah, kind of. Okay. If you're comfortable sharing, but if not, no worries. But yeah, I have 3 sons. Anubis, Osiris and Omnissiah. Anubis is 3 years old, Osiris is 2 and Omnissiah is almost 1 year old. And yes, they are corn snakes. And yes, I would like to get a new corn snake. Since the breeder who I got Omnissiah from is combining this year dark red, oh sorry, crimson red and dark grey corn snakes. And I'm definitely looking forward to see the babies. At the same time, it's dangerous because I look at the corn snake babies and it's instant baby fever. Not human baby fever, because nope. But more snakes! More snakes! They're so cute. Like, it has always been like, I don't have any sort of motherly instinct, and I always believed in that. And then I saw Anubis the first time. And it was like, yep. I'll make sure that you'll have the best life you can ever have. I'll keep you safe. Doesn't work on human child. Nah, nah, fuck no. How do you feel about the what? What is that? You want a Rottweiler? Every time people talk about pets, your mind goes that. What is stopping you from getting one, if you don't mind me asking? Colorful. Half human, half snake. I don't know. The human board bothers me. Get corn snakes for exciting life. Oh yes, oh yes. Yeah, I think that the next one would be called Sotek.
What happened?
Recommend a video where snakes are drinking water and smacking their lips mouth. Oh, those are super cute. Have you seen snakes yawn? I can't watch those videos.
Not in this house.
Because, yeah. There's, watching snakes yawn will make me yawn, and then thinking about the yawning snakes will make me yawn, so. They're cute. So like as the destroyer, yes. Haven't that mouth movement is so adorable. It is.
Whoa.
Also, I found out that there is a corn snake breeder in my current city, and I'm worried. You know, I'm worried.
What if you got 100 of them?
That would be awesome. That would probably cure my. It would probably cure my depression. Lived your childhood with 2 and realized they need space. You don't want to put a big dog in a 2-person flat. They need a yard. There. I hope that one day in the future you'll have enough space to get a Rottweiler. I do hope that one for you. That would be awesome. Next snake will be named Morso. I would love a snake even if it would be named Morso.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I would love to go to a herpetology museum at some point.
Oh, that
so
would
I can
be
see
nice.
all the lizard and snake.
That would be cool. You would exhaust yourself
like
trying
to
to
go
pay enough
to-
attention to all of them. Nah, because I have noticed that it's not something that
I straight up want to go to the zoo.
they keep recharging me, you know.
Fucking love the zoo.
Marsha could sound kinda metal from foreign perspective. Or Kitu. True. I originally did think about naming one of them Tuoni. So the Finnish god of death.
Super lagged out here.
But Anubis basically chose his own name, kinda sorta. In a way. And Osiris was also kinda sorta. I don't know, it just felt right. And Omnisaya I named very early, like before I even got him. I just were like, yeah, if I would have him, his name would be Omnisaya. Tuoni is a good name, and Surma. Oh, yes. Your Rottweiler will be Jesus, so you can yell, look out, Jesus is coming. Hell yeah.
You should you should name a snake Cheese so that when Cheese comes in, you can just tell him we already have a Cheese.
Hi Jeffy, how are you today?
No.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
There's 1 cheese limit.
Maybe even routa. Or tuonetar, depending. Louhi. That's the common death adder. Surmakäärme. Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, they're back.
Why did that happen?
I don't think I have never seen this place for the... It has always teleported them far away, so that's nice. Well, burp. I was thinking you're gonna get a dog that is black and you will call him Surma. Oh, that sounds nice.
Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold them its location.
Surma is such a badass sounding word. It is. Violent death. It's a pretty bird, though.
What is a varlet?
A perfect name for a corgi. Oh, I freaking love corgis. I freaking love them. They are creatures that I would love to own one beautiful day. Because there is just something about them. Their happiness is just overflowing. And even though like I'm most of the time kind of sulky and all that, I can't be upset near corgis. They just make me happy instantly.
Queen Elizabeth had like 3 of them.
Yeah. Queens like corgis. Yeah, they do. They do. Have you seen corgis? They are like the most
They're
freaking
adorable.
adorable.
Have you seen their little butts? Oh my god, they're like adorable.
They are. And for some reason, corgis also react the same way to me. I think that they know that I love them, because there has been quite often times, moments where I have like seen a corgi and I'm like, oh my god, it's a fucking corgi, it's a corgi, and I'm already instantly hyped. And then the corgi looks at me and the corgi gets hyped, and then the owner is like, oh yeah, like you know, it seems like they want to be petted by you, and I'm like, yeah.
One time a friend called me a Disney princess because I get followed by animals all the time.
Wait, do you have a corgi? Still trying to get back the long range stuff that you sold on 8 cents. Yep, psychobelt, you noob. Oh no worries, it's fine. It's fine, like... I'm sure you'll do great. And hey, maybe you'll even get a better stuff later on. Queen is great at the corgi breed. Finnish lap hunts are same. Oh, I had a friend who had the lap hunt. They are adorable as well. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? Me, I'm melting to death, but it is what it is. But also it's a feeding day for Mr. Noodle, so it's not too bad day. Although we will see. He might have a slight opinion about the feeding day, because he was already yesterday acting like, food should be here, but it isn't. So we'll see what he says today.
Oh no.
Is he fussy
I like
about
the
you?
numbers so far. Yeah, the numbers have been pretty good today. We got rated by 2 freaking bigger, absolutely amazing streamers earlier. 7RayD, who is one of the best, at least one of the best speedrunners that I know for the Resident Evil community. I do think that he's speedrunning other games as well. And then Sadistic Muffin as well, amazing streamer, really lovely as well. So like, some really big, nice streamers have gotten into helping us today with the viewer voice, which is really good. Because yeah, it's once again, about today depends everything. If we get good enough numbers, we should be able to apply tomorrow morning. So basically, if everything goes fine before tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to help my little sisters move, so tomorrow morning before I go to help my little sisters move, I will be applying for the partnership if everything goes fine. Unless if I count the numbers wrong, then everything's bad.
Crossing my fingers for you.
Oh.
I don't know what numbers
7RayD, the movement god. He's awesome, like really freaking awesome. And some of the stuff that he uses, like I have watched him play the games every now and then, and it's just like, wow. Your PC is still up at home. Aww, thank you, Kuro. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. 7RayD is a goat, and his speedruns are fun to listen while doing work. And like, I personally do, well, I haven't watched his stream shit ton, so I can't say, but he seems very friendly. So far, like, haven't interacted probably enough with him, but so far, to me, he seems very friendly person. Okay, I need to kill the things in the room, and I'm sorry if I go down, I'll try.
It's okay, Queen.
But the free pizza slice, hell yes! Plus, like, 7RayD actually belongs into one of my first ever happy moments, or like memories. Like the first ever moment when I have felt good in my entire life. More than 10 minutes. It was quite a few years ago. I think it's exactly 6 years ago.
Hey, Queen, where are you?
During the...
I got this for you.
Closer to the end of the year. Thank you. I got raided by Dax the Animal and 7RayD. And people actually stayed. I was stuck on a Resident Evil 2 boss. I managed to kill it though. It was awesome. But I was there, and the first time ever people stayed, and I felt seen positively. And the first time in my entire lifetime. And it was nice. And I still think about it every now and then. I actually got a song where I memorized it. because I have a bad habit for my brain. My brain removes nice things. So I have to like use all kind of tricks to keep the happy memories. Because it doesn't exactly produce endorphin enough. So if you listen to Dance with Death, Screams and Whispers, that is the song that makes me always remember that memory. Because everyone was like super supportive, like, oh, you can do it, and it was like really nice day. And then my boyfriend back in that time came home and he was like, oh, they're probably all bots. Like, wow, thanks.
What a nice person.
What is a faraway?
X for a reason.
Wow.
But like that was for me, like it was the first time ever when I feel good more than 10 minutes, and it was... Why did you kick him in the gonads? I didn't. Queen gave yourself more wounds so you didn't die as much. Oh. How far till 5k? He is on his community feels also. It does, what little I have been there, like, yeah, it does. Very explicit, well. 5k, we are 838 people away. I think, unless if I can't fucking count. Boop. 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 No, wrong button. Soon, 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 one beautiful day.
It's gonna explode.
You should have a crump him like a kid. I think the plan is to hit the next release hard. It is. So that 5k should come soon. Would be awesome. Would be awesome. Ouch.
Oh yeah, we were talking about pets and I completely forgot to chime in on... I have a cat in Salem.
Oh!
I have 2 cats.
Please send pictures in Discord.
Of course.
I think you've seen my cats.
Have you considered like celebration in 5k? I still need to celebrate the 4k, but basically we are celebrating the 4k when the temperatures come down, because 30 degrees and painting Necrons in a small room is not exactly safe, I think. It's time to go back. Have a lovely time. Thank you for stopping by, Kuro. Appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of the workday goes fast for you. But yeah, like we are actually going to paint Necrons. For real.
What about macarons?
And the 4k celebration stream. We are also gonna open a bottle of champagne. And yes, I got a proper bottle. And if I can, this is if I can, I will get the McLaren P1 Lego set and build it on that same stream. Big if, because it's 350 euros, so I need to figure out how that would be happening, but if I can, I will most certainly make it happen, and then you can watch me rage because I can't read instructions. I can't follow instructions. They will make me honor it. So it will be Queen yells at Legos. Oh, is Fantasy Build only the one who sells 40k stuff? As far as I know, yeah. I'm actually waiting that they would email me about the Trasin, because I actually visited the Fantasia Pellet a couple of weeks ago, and I asked them to order Trasin, the Infinite, for me, and they were saying that, okay, in a couple of weeks we will email you, but I haven't gotten an email, so I probably have to go bother them again. Piece of a Lego. Today you learned that potato chips were born from spite. A customer complained that his fries were too thick, so the chefs liked potatoes super thin, drenched them in salt, and hoped that the customer hated them. He loved them.
You know, I saw that YouTube short today as well. Did you find that out from a YouTube short?
Me?
No, latex.
The fry thing.
I haven't. I did not heard about that at all. So thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Also about the YouTube shorts, if you do want to see more YouTube shorts and such on the, because we have a YouTube channel, once again I'm bad at telling this type of stuff. So like if there is something that you consider funny, please do clip it so I can make YouTube shorts out of it or publish it in the other platforms. It would also help a lot. Just saw it when he was on a smoke. Nice.
And I got muted.
Can I still eat you alive though? You are doing great though. You would love a pair of YouTube shorts. Have you watched the last ones that I have published? There has been few. Spooks has been helping me of editing them, so that has helped a lot because yeah, I don't exactly have a shit ton of time or energy to cut things, and looking at my own face is like oof. Well, that helped, I guess. Boop. Used to work with the dude who was painting the papers, but after I learned he was a huge 40k nerd and you had a connection. It's a smurf though. Fair. Oh, I miss the times when we had the GameStop. I also do love the freaking belly mess. He used to be kind of sort of regular there at some point, I guess. So I was like, I got greeted a few times, like, oh, it's you! What are you gonna buy this time? Look what we ordered! And freaking love them. My friends used to make jokes about it though, like, oh, we found out why you like that store, and I was like, why? Because like I generally said that they have probably the best customer service in the entire city, because oftentimes nowadays it's way better, but back in the time it used to be that, you know, when I look like this and I go to store, I don't exactly get customer service, but that was like one of the stores alongside the GameStop where I actually did get customer service, and that was why I loved the store. And the fact that, you know, it was full of nerd stuff and collectibles that I wanted to get, so, you know, that of course helps. But my friends were like, oh, we found out why you like that store so much. And I was like, why? And they showed me a picture where one of the dudes who runs the store was kind of covered in the games and stuff like puzzles and tabletops and everything, and he had long hair, and my friends were like, you go to the store for the games, right? And I was like, yeah. They didn't believe it. In my defense, I did not even notice that he had long hair, because, you know, I'm sorry, but we are in the same room now with Darth Vader. Do you think that I notice anything else than Darth Vader? I haven't subbed yet, but seen searching some Darktide content, and your videos have creeped in your YouTube front page. So winning? Definitely winning.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Aww, thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. They have a good board game and D&D collection last time you visited there. They have. And like as I said, the customer service is really nice in there. It has always been. Like, they are really nice. Like, so last time when the Darksiders Genesis came out, I was super sad because my boyfriend back in the time, so the same dude who also told me that they're all bots, same dude stopped me from buying the fancy edition of the Darksiders, so I didn't end up managing to get the pendant with the Darksiders logo. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So I didn't get the pendant and I was upset about it, and I actually visited Pelimes and they were like, oh well, we don't have it, but we can order it from it and they'll like send it straight to your home. And they did.
No.
So like,
Get your head off me!
I have nothing but love for those people. They are amazing.
They wombo comboed me. Unbelievable.
Oh, Griffon. Those meatballs, right? So the recipe for them. After we broke up, he wanted the recipe. So the person who did not want to eat my foods and preferred to order food from McDonald's wanted the recipe for the meatballs that now Griffon has been today bracing. Needless to say, he did not get it. They're mine. All mine.
I'm sorry, eating a home cooked meal versus McDonald's is kind of crazy.
Face
I would have said, I would have said, that boy ain't right.
Me personally, I'm sorry, but the chicken nuggets ain't that good.
They are not.
The chicken
I
nuggets suck,
actually hate them,
now.
so...
They're not good anymore.
You don't have a gaming store there anymore. And the last one you had to avoid it because they were jerks. Oh, that's sad. Because, you know, like, oftentimes, at least in my case, like, oftentimes the nerds are very shy or, like, you know, they prefer... Not all, don't take it that way, but, like, at least I have been treated as an, you know, kind of sort of outcast because I like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and games and, you know, and use a lot of time for it. So oftentimes it's treated as like, ugh. So it really fucking sucks when you go to the gaming store where, you know, you think that you are treated as a human being and then they're like, oh, what the fuck you do here? It's like, what? You can't pay you.
We should receive the greatest service possible everywhere.
You just had leftovers and they were just as good as reheated. Mm-hmm. Hate McDonald's, you love Taco Bell. Oh, the place
Queen,
where
when
you're
you go to
from,
Wendy's,
40K
they should
was
bring out Wendy.
No Wendy's for me. Place where you are from was never a thing, but used to boycott a lot queues. Give me a second, I restart again. About Warhammer because you just really like the art. So you could finally have time to invest, but you should wait for a bit. One day.
When you go to Burger King, they should bring out the king.
Hate McDonald's, love. Yeah. You have a board gaming store at least, and they sell Warhammers. Okay. That's at least something. Mohans,
When you go to stores, Queen, they should give you
wars.
money.
What did you say, sorry?
I said, when you go to stores, they should give you money.
I'm surprised they don't throw me out when I go to stores.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Why would they throw you out?
Foolishness.
I can tell you, like, so let's go backwards a few years. Okay, like 5 years or so. People who look like me were not exactly greeted nicely when we go to stores because for some reason people have a very high, can you invite me back? Like expectations that all of the gods are like fucking drug addicts or murderers or something, and they get oftentimes treated like that, which is like fucking weird. I even had neighbor, and that neighbor was the reason why I got anxious to go outside. That thought that we were sacrificing cats in our apartment and doing drugs.
Oh.
And she told it to all of the people who lived in the same building with us. And sadly, a lot of people actually believed it. I have never in my entire lifetime touched drugs, and I would never hurt our cat. Like, what the fuck? But yeah. And every time when I would leave the apartment, she would come to the hallway. You are making noises in your apartment. I know you what you are doing. And they're like, what the f...
So I'd sit there and be just like, good, keep listening. Okay.
So a lot of other neighbors stopped saying hi or like closing the doors in front of us, like you go outside and then you try to go back in and they would pull the door closed, like, what have we done to you? Can you invite me back? Never got into, thank you. Never got into the Warhammer 40k tabletop, but love the lore and the art for it. You do, however, play D&D once a week. Oh, I want to get back into D&D, really like it. Sacrificing cats, how do you feel feed your snakes? Not with cats. Never sacrificed cats, only bet them. You have only seen it once where someone got encouraged to leave store as they look a certain way. You put your basket down, walked out with 10, a place that does, that won't be getting your money. Exactly, like... It shouldn't be like... How you look like should not be, you know, reason to treat you like shit. Like, what the fuck? Same with
Unfortunately,
many things, like, first of all, your sexuality shouldn't matter for the other people. They should still treat you like a human being, because, like, what the fuck? Now, how is it anyone else's business what do you do in your... Same with how you look like, where you come from, what language you speak. They shouldn't affect on how people treat you. I know that sadly it affects for a lot of people, but it shouldn't. And it's fucking unfair.
Where I live, I have to switch my accent up sometimes because if I don't, people won't treat me as well if I don't talk like them.
I mean, obviously, like, I have problems going out in public because of the way I look. Because I've done a lot of hormones, so I don't necessarily look like the most manliest creature. So, you know, I definitely get some side glances, but unfortunately, appearance is everything. So, you know, people judge with their eyes instead of their heads.
So mean, because, like, how does
you know,
that affect you as a human being?
What matters is you making your own slice of life with people that you care about.
Exactly.
Randoms are randoms. You do you. Oh, it's so dark.
Oh no, I
Because I
picked
live
up
in
the
the
darkness
South.
mission. No! But
If I
yeah,
talk with a
I
really,
do
like,
hope that
northern
that
accent,
type of things would change.
But if I switch the accent down to like a slightly southern accent like this, I get treated better for some reason. So sometimes I accidentally switch between them.
But yeah, that is actually, since we are on the subject, that is actually the reason why I don't have the LGBT plus tag on my stream. Why? Because I personally think that we shouldn't need those. Because everyone should be allowed everywhere as the way that they are, treated like humans as the way they are. Because none of my fucking business. Honestly. So that's why I don't have it, because I want to show that here everyone is allowed the way they are, and it shouldn't be something where we have to say this is a safe place for you, because it should be already a safe place by default. I can't see anything on this map either.
Well, it's a very solid mindset, Queen. Oh gosh.
CEO mindset.
Crazy to hear how some people have treated you considering you are the one of the kindest people you know. Oh, I appreciate that. He was rumored to be involved in the theft of the church valuables because he was big into hip-hop culture as a teen. What the fuck? Oh yes, you know, like, as if you wouldn't have better things to do than steal the freaking church valuables. Like, what?
Oh yeah, I was a little emo teen.
But also, like, I have noticed that there is something... Oh, Doc got jumped out of the map. Like, things have started to get a little bit better recent years, which I'm very happy. Still, there is a way to go. But, like, it has gotten at least better on some of the places. Lahti, not so much. I still don't get a customer service if I go to store. Unless, if I go there with that male friend... Oh yes, I will get customer service, which is like... What? Why? But if I go alone or with my female friends, no, we get ignored. I don't know. Fuck is... But thankfully, I'm not in that city anymore. But it was odd. Like, really, really, really odd. My current city is way better about it though, and I have noticed that a lot more people with tattoos and piercings have started to appear on the customer jobs, and there is a bigger variety with the people overall, and it's like really refreshing to see.
Yeah, well, it's good to know that socially people are starting to learn that one's appearance does not equivalent to, you know, like, just because, you know, you want to dress up in gothic makeup and you want to have like a very grungy look doesn't mean that you're automatically going to be some form of satanic, like, horror freak.
Exactly.
And, you know, it's just, oh my gosh.
Stop moving around so I can shoot you.
There are some conservative values here and there, but have noticed the same. It's getting better. which is very pleasant, honestly. And I did actually talk about it the other stream as well. Like, I'm happy that the younger generation, like, people keep saying like, oh, times were better when me. But the younger generation actually don't have words for love handles or jenkkakahvat. Which, like, by hearing about it, kind of sort of made me almost cry because...
More corrupted.
Like, that's so freaking nice. Like, not having, you know, to comment everyone's body anymore. Like, I do love that.
Truth be told, no one should have to explain the way they look.
Exactly.
Everyone should be able to live, and if you don't like the way someone looks, don't say anything about it.
The only judgment
you know, you
but
have
don't say
muscles
nothing at all.
here. If you don't like how somebody looks, you know, here is muscles, you know? You can do this. Look away.
Smell is important. Looks not as much.
Body shaming was never okay.
Well,
exactly.
Hygiene is pretty important. I'm sorry.
It is. But
if I walk up to you and you smell like you just popped out of Nurgle's pot, then you. Ugh.
Oh. But yeah, I have noticed that the body shaming has gotten way lesser. Of course, it still happens. I'm not saying that it doesn't.
Stinky shaming.
But
is
on
all
the
we need.
some of the areas, body shaming has started to be lesser, and that's very nice. Because, and this goes both ways. No matter what body size you are you big or small or anything between, nobody else should have any damn thing to say to you as you. Because it's not their body, not their life. Why do they get to comment on it?
Oh.
As long as you're a good person, you don't know what you look like. Exactly, as it should be. Like, judge people by their actions, not how they look or sound like.
What do I look like?
Yep, favorite bar fits like 40 people, and the legend around is don't go there, you will be killed kind of place. All the different folk will come and go and all are welcome, just don't start any shit. That's
I have like
nice.
a very hearty opinion that like a lot of people didn't get out of their high school bully arc, and they still act like that. Like people who are like they're in their 30s, they'll act like a 17-year-old bully, and I'm just like, are you okay?
Yeah, so every
mentally?
police officer I've
is,
ever
is
met.
everything okay at home? Are we feeling, you know?
Just at the
I
bank
know a great
earlier this year.
therapist.
Exactly, just whole start like giving them the what the fuck is it called, the cards for the therapist. Just like here, go. Hi Corpnar, how are you today? As long as you're good. Was at the bank earlier this year, and the lady at the front desk had tattoos. Wouldn't have seen that 15 years ago. That's amazing. That's amazing. That makes me happy. Like really happy. Prank with some guys who were like a month, and after 5 weeks they told you that they are gay and enjoyed that no one cared. Well, yeah, because like it's no one else's business. Like, you should be allowed to love whoever you do.
When it comes down to it, you do you, boo-boo. Simple
Yeah,
as.
built is strong. Well, then it is. It's my way of playing and has worked so far for me. Hi Sinsit, how are you today? As a natural born crump, you treat everyone to your stay out of space attitude, you'll have, you know.
Oh gosh. Get your...
There's so many.
There are a lot of them.
Necromancy is the best Bestemancy. I like you already.
Hey Queen, how does it feel knowing that you're the most beautiful queen who ever lived?
Don't believe it. You have a friend that turned and you didn't think it was a big deal. Like, do if it makes you happy, but apparently he was the scary one to reveal that information early. But after 3 months she finally said it and honestly felt bad after that. Aww. But yeah, it's like one of those things, like... Do what make you feel happy. It's your life, it's no one else's life. because no one else is gonna live it in your behalf. So follow the things that make you happy, no one else. If your freaking family is gonna abandon you for it, I'll be your new family, because fuck them. They obviously don't care about how you feel. And I'm once again, I'm extra blunt, but seriously, like, if you have lost your family because of like how you are, feel free to message you. I'm now your new family. Think get off my lawn, you damn kids, but I'm that age.
There's a demon.
Terrified of coming out to your mom. I can't say that.
Queen is my favorite lady.
Oh, are we fighting this person?
Apparently. I can understand that. I don't know how to make you lesser terrified, because I have actually never told my parents anything about it. They still don't know, and I would prefer to keep it that way, because I don't think that they would react well. So like, I wish that I would have some, you know, extremely smart and nice things to say to you to make you feel lesser bad about it. But I think all I can offer about it is I am here for you. And no matter what happens, I'm freaking proud of you. Be truthful for yourself. Signs is up to other people to, you know, decide if they want to be part of your life or not. I of course do hope that they will react nicely.
I was very fortunate. My parental figures have been just okay with who I am as a person. But whether someone is okay or not okay with who you are, you just realize that you could either live your whole life being something that you don't agree with, or you could just live your life freely.
Exactly.
And lying to yourself just only makes things worse. And there's no reason you should do so. And hurting yourself isn't good, especially if it means other people's comfort.
Exactly.
Your comfort comes first. Nothing else.
Queen, you are indeed number one.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. There's a few people
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So as I said, if your family doesn't accept you who you are, we are your new family.
There's a lot of those.
And family is not necessarily blood, it's the people who you choose to be your family. So it can be also your friends. Just ran into hornet's nest of gunners and you didn't die. See, you are freaking awesome. You're doing great.
You, Queen, you're beating up all these ogres.
Nah, just luck. They stubble their toes on random rocks. The pixels. Ooh, loot.
Oh, I can hear another demon.
I need that dominating. Give me that. Thank you, Queen.
The only thing you should lie to yourself about is that you will eventually paint those boxes of minis you have stacked in your closet. That's a nice thing. I actually don't have extra minis, so I can't say anything on that. No mercy for the heretics, exactly. But yes.
Ooh, Queen, you know, I went to a yard sale recently, and this family, like, really old-looking house too. This guy was selling like these vintage Halloween decorations, and they had like these skull string fairy lights that were like they were like 1970s like commercial string lights.
Oh, damn!
They look
That's
so good.
awesome.
They look so good. I searched up the year, make, and model. They sell for $70 on eBay. I got them for $5.
Damn, that's freaking awesome.
Oh my gosh, I love old Halloween decorations. Speaking of which, like 90-something days or 80-something days.
You jealous? Super happy for you. Jealous, but yeah, super happy for you. That's awesome. Oh, hello, Nurgle Beast. Oh, it's just the Blake O'Grey. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Would you like not bonk me in a corner?
Okay, I'm gonna just.
But once again, like, it is important to prioritize yourself because it's something you shouldn't expect everyone else to prioritize you. It's nice when it happens, but you should also like value yourself. I'm not saying love yourself because honestly that's really fucking hard, and some days is a fucking achievement that you can look at yourself from the mirror and not hate every second of it. So like, just be kind for yourself, prioritize yourself and find your own happiness. And your own happiness doesn't need to be what everyone else says. You can make it to be whatever you want. If your happiness is owning 20 cats and living in a forest, freaking go for it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Queen, what if you owned 100 snakes and lived in Finland?
That's my plan. So like, you yourself make your own happiness. You yourself choose how your life is gonna be. Don't let anyone else like plan it for you and choose what it is gonna be. Because they are not living it.
This really quickly.
Ooh.
Chui, come really quickly.
Yes.
Just use that, and then
Hey, what's
You
hitting me?
collect hats.
Caitlin,
Please share. Hats are
Caitlin, can you
awesome.
use this?
Thank you.
Can you use the Medicaid, Caitlin?
I need ammo.
W.
Ooh, ammo stash, yes. I have bullets now. I like bullets. But I like bullets less than I like Queen.
Is there voice chat in the Discord for this group? Yes. We do have a Discord, so ! socials and you can join in there. Oftentimes during the streams we do sit there. And the easiest way to jump in there is to jump to the Voice of Souls, and then one of my mods will track you to the correct channel. But also, if you see us on the Discord channel outside of the stream, that is an open invite and you are allowed to join. So if you see us on the Discord channel, that's always an open invite. No matter if it's to come to watch what we are playing, or join into the games, or listen us, or talk shit, or keep us a background noise, like whichever you want. But I personally do feel like that if I'm gonna have a Discord server, that means that if people wanna join, they get the chance to join. So like, we oftentimes play outside of the streams together on the channel, or we just sit there and talk shit. So...
Especially if Cheese is there.
So like, you're always allowed to join. We also sometimes watch movies together, or play together something when I'm off, or... Well, to be fair, I usually play something when I'm off, because, you know, I don't have life. I'm always playing video games. So if it's something that you want to do, feel free.
And the Discord channel, when, you know, Queen's not streaming, is actually pretty... It's pretty, you know, eventful. There's a lot of people that join there sometime, so you know.
I never surrender.
Join the Discord!
Again with this.
I have also a few times streamed the snake feeding, or overall hanging out with the snakes on the Discord as well. So it's also something that we do at times.
Queen, I wish you controlled the weather.
I wish that too. I would freaking make a snowstorm right fucking just instant snowstorm.
Forever? Because that'd be cool.
Maybe. Tempting. Miss you, is it? If Tui and Cheese are the same chat, it's okay to turn their volume down, you promise. It is. It is okay.
What?
Same with the movie nights, like if you are there with us, we are watching a movie. If you are comfortable of people talking during the movie, then feel free to participate on the convo. But if you hate people talking, just mute everyone and be fine with it. It's okay. Nobody takes it as like, oh, how dare you? Because people are different, and it's okay.
You're
I'll take it
speaking
offensive.
during the movie.
Gosh.
Hello. It's also okay to find God after the conversation. No.
Let's all go to church.
Suddenly some kid starts crying, just like Earl at the movies. Oh dear lord. Hello. Going to head home, you'll be back in the... Okay, safe travels. Take your time. Hello.
Honestly,
Church of the...
hearing let's all join church right as I enter made me almost leave.
No, basically we don't worship your regular gods. We worship 4 gods here. Anubis, Osiris, Omniscience, and Nito. So 3 gods of death.
And Queen.
And 1 machine god. So all the other gods are boring. Well, not all. The old gods are nice. Yes, an RNG god, obviously. That's a very important one.
Kuningatara is most important.
Nah, in all seriousness, like, I have nothing against the religions. It's about the people, how you treat it, who it makes you to be. So, if it makes you a better person, awesome. Fully support that. If it makes you a worse person, maybe you have a problem. Good luck on the push. You got this, take care. Aw, thank you. Hi, Cool Me. How are you today? I appreciate you stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Man. Damn mutants. Got him.
Nice.
Oh my gosh! Ugh.
Oof.
Meow.
Oh, apparently that completed a penance for me.
Newt Queen?
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
Sorry. Can't apparently make it at the moment. We. Worshipping and sacrifice in your name is optional now because your roles will still stuck.
I just noticed I'm level 30 now.
Nice. Congratulations.
Nice.
What about the new God of War game? You have that waiting too in your library. Do it. So then I can talk about the game for you and be like, so, how did you feel about this thingy?
What's a video game?
In the video game. God of War. The new one.
90% of my life.
But what is a video game?
Well,
thing.
first you put the ham on.
Boy. Alright, give me a second. I need to restart the game so it doesn't lit my PC on fire. I'll check.
No, mine's already on fire. It's fine.
Lovely.
This is fun.
That's the sequel too. Hey. Okay, I think one more game.
One time I saw a video of a guy who built a PC inside of a freezer and also added liquid cooling but filled it with vodka.
I have a slight feeling that the fridge would be condensation issue, like too much water would gather inside of the PC.
Sounds like my kind of PC though.
I would want to sit in the fridge myself and not the
600
PC.
frames per second.
Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, that sounds fucking bad. Ugh. Tomorrow morning.
Commissar Duquesne.
7 a.m.
10 a.m. Santa Claus is coming to town.
It's only one more game. It was bad intention from you to join the queue. Oh, no worries, like, you couldn't know. I basically looked at the time and were like, maybe we do one more.
Well, since I've played so much with you, I can drop out and then come in.
Want you to wake you up at 6, yes please. Okay, it didn't let me join. And like, we can still play outside of the stream later on today. It's just basically, usually I wouldn't if you can re-invite me. Usually I wouldn't like try to think about it, but today is Anubis' feeding day, so that's very important for me. And I bet that's very important for him as well, so that's why we are not going overtime today as much. So let's make a quick one.
Ooh-wee.
Because yeah, I have a slight feeling Anubis would feel upset if we are late. Slightly.
I believe in you, Queen.
I am, however, going to be trying a new staff, so let's see how this goes.
Like, if you don't know how huge these things are, the idea of besmirching a subway line is really funny.
To be fair, like today's seems out to be way better than we expected. We were because we had to get at least 75 for it to count positive. So you all did freaking awesome today.
Did I do good, Queen?
Yes, you did good. You were good.
Yeah! We did awesome. I think you're the one that did awesome.
Well, it's one of those things like you can't be queen without, you know, all the people keeping you in there. So you have to make the people, you know that they're worth. Yes, I belong to one of those queens who think that, you know, if your subjects are happy, they're more willing to fight in the skeleton war than if you rule with fear, you know? It ain't gonna work that way.
I want to be Queen's favorite skeleton.
As a person who's always been a fan of necromancy, I've probably already been in the war.
Yeah,
I
like
definitely prefer night hands.
But in all seriousness, like I have always admired those leaders and the history who have like participated on the things on their own and fought with their like on the line with their people and not like just being there in their castles and being like, yeah, everyone else is gonna, you know, do this for me. Nah, it's more about people are more willing to fight for you if, you know, you show them that you would fight for them as well, you know.
Have you ever read the Dune books?
I have not.
I think you would like them, based on this conversation.
Maybe.
Maybe not all of them, because some of them kind of suck, but like most of them, like first couple.
Actually, currently reading 2 different books. One about the witchcraft and its history. Written by the Finnish witch called Kuparikettu. It has been very interesting so far, especially since I found out that one of my relatives is actually mentioned in there. That was like, so they just casually lost my freaking invitation to Hogwarts, alright then. But also like, it's been very interesting. I do like it. And then this another book which is about, I think the Finnish writer who writes about people's fight against the darkness. Darkness as a, like a kind of sort of monster type of a creature. And I have been loving it so far.
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting for them to release the 3rd book, even though I'm not even at the end of the 2nd book yet. Well, I have like 100 pages left. So.
I forgot I swapped weapons.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh no. Are you all down? Shit.
Yeah.
I've been just panic running, like need to go forward. I'm way too much in the Auric mindset with this one. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Queen.
Don't mind me just getting
You can do
roasted.
this whole thing yourself, we know.
It's just like when you play Oryx and you are all in a hurry, like all the time in a horrible hurry because you know things will go sideways if you're not running all the time, and then you don't need to, and you're just kind of confused. Like, wait, what do you mean we are not in a hurry?
Queenly mindset.
Not sure if it's a queenly mindset. Jump into the issues. That's the first person ever. Always like, whee! In the middle of the fight. Just saying to all necromancy fans, if you get brought back, your grumpiness will be more than legendary. Let me rest on it. Just happily sleeping there as a skeleton griffon, and then somebody wakes you up and you're like, God damn! Not this shit again. You've been threatened. We'll tell you now. It won't be worth it.
Oh, my game lagged and I'm fucked up. Ah.
Uh-oh.
No. This might not be good. Fuck.
No.
The game lagged on me and I found out I was staring at the ground.
Don't worry. It will be fine.
Oh.
Shit, fuck. Oh no. I will die as well.
I
God
like
damn.
that was good.
Whoop. Smack!
Thank you.
No problem. Whoop. I was fucking sure that I will slip down and die. Would be funny.
I'm doing the octave with the fuck.
You only bring back souls who have entered the reanimation registry. Good. I'm down. Pretty please, help me. But yeah, that's the important part. You know, once again. You doubt there is a trapper coming. Oh no, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it.
I got down trying to get you up.
Alright, I'm back.
Me and Caitlin are both here. It's okay. You can do it.
Oh no!
Not a close one. Don't worry. I will just go forward. Don't worry. It's fine. You do great.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, just no, I have respawned. You can do it. I believe in you, people. You're doing great.
One.
Oh no. Fuck. Oh fuck.
You helping?
No.
Oh dear. You can do it.
The flamer got me.
Oh no! This
Unfortunate.
Yellow. Hey, to be fair, that's a good way of ending, you know, with a blast.
You know, I technically sold because I was eating my oats.
All we had to do
Your boy
was
needs
follow
his
the damn
oats.
train,
Okay?
CJ.
Trying my best here.
It was great. It was great. And that's usual, like, the most important with this game is to have fun. We are not playing to complete, we are playing to enjoy it and have fun.
I apparently was playing to be thrown around like a rag doll.
I'm
That's the one
playing to
way.
hang out with Queen.
But yeah, sadly that is the last game for me, so thank you people on the Discord for the games. I appreciate it a lot. We'll probably play something later on the Discord, but for now, bye bye you all.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have
Bye,
fun.
Queen.
Right, so sadly that is the last one for me, and I need to go find something to eat and pretend that I have life and feed Anubis. so he won't get grumpy. We'll see what he says. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for the follows, the subscriptions, the rates, and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. And really appreciate it. Like once again, you all joined in when we needed you the most. I really appreciate it. Because we were needing at least 75 minimum average for today to count positively towards the average. 94! So you all did freaking awesomely. I am so freaking grateful for you all. You are awesome. About tomorrow's stream, I am not entirely sure about tomorrow's stream. I will let you all know on the Discord tomorrow after I have survived the moving. So as I mentioned earlier on the stream, I need to help my little sisters move tomorrow. So that kind of sort of affects on the stream. So I could get up like 6 a.m. in the morning. So we'll see. But if I won't stream tomorrow, then I will be streaming on Sunday. So for those who are not in the Discord or don't want to join in the Discord, if I'm not online tomorrow, I will be online on Sunday. And we will be playing more Darktide. But yes, we are also gonna raid someone. Because Slots is absolutely amazing. And he definitely needs all the love as well. So we're gonna raid him. If I manage to write his name correctly. He's amazing. He's definitely one of my favorite streamers, if not even the favorite one, since he's the one whose streams I lurk most of the time. Highly recommend them. They play very similar games on that sense, and overall, like, he's always nice to everyone. So do say hi, 40 Slots for me. But yes, until next stream, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you later on. Enjoy the weekend. Bye bye.